the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue, and I feel more like myself. Well, I'm so colorful now. Ooh, watch the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue, and I feel more like myself. Well, I'm so colorful now. Well, I'm so colorful now. Well, I'm so colorful now. And now I feel my emotions. They're flooding out me like an ocean. Well, now I'm so alive and I got all this time. I've been so used to being so upset with myself. Putting my game apart like a puzzle and back together with your help. Ooh, watch the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue, and I feel more like myself. Well, I'm so colorful now. Ooh, watch the shades from you fall down and make me a new kind of like blue, and I feel more like myself. Well, I'm so colorful now. 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 Well, I'm so colorful now.
I can picture what you're thinking of. My imagination's not enough. Oh, no, it's not safe to say what you're always looking for. Hey, someone to make you feel like.
Well, I see conversation in chat is already off to an interesting start. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. We are past the midway point of the week, and we are here together, and I'm very excited to vibe. Really looking forward to chilling and having some interesting conversations with everybody. I hope that you had a good Wednesday. Man, dude, I was going to do like so much on Wednesday, and then I had like this really very intense therapy session, and I went, maybe time to lay down and play video games instead. So I did that instead yesterday. I didn't get a lot of like YouTube stuff done. However, I do have a plan for the weekend. I have like all these, I guess like this itinerary for what I want to do for like YouTube stuff and stream stuff, and I'm excited. I'm excited to like vibe and have a little bit more direction in place. But yo, what up? Hi everybody, welcome. We are almost to the weekend. Really happy to have y'all here. Yeah, okay, normal for here for sure, but the conversations normal for here, but things that are normal can still be interesting. Interesting is like, I don't know, it's just like a neutral descriptor sometimes, you know? Hi, everyone. Welcome. Let me say hi to everybody in chat. If I miss you the first go around, there's nothing personal in that. I'm sure I'll see you the second time you try to type anything, and I'll say hi then. And if I say hi to you more than once, I guess you're just extra super special. But I'm looking forward to giving you some pre-weekend vibes, some big chill. And again, it's nice to have y'all here. Thank you. Welcome on in. Paxton, yo, what up? Ephraim, hello. Backlog of what? Oh, my going live. I actually meant to write back shots. Kim, hi. Remy, welcome. Chardox, hello. Hi. Welcome. Merm, Xander. So good to have y'all here. Welcome. Wormy, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Moldy, yo. 1 spoon. Listen, I'm also running on 1 spoon, so with our 2 spoons combined, well, that's the answer right there. We just have 2 spoons. But we've doubled our energy. We've doubled our number of spoons. That's kind of good. As a group effort. Banana Moon Puppy, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Phoebe, hello. Welcome, everybody. Nice to have y'all here. Maya, hello. Good time zone to you as well. Chardox, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. So tired, had 3 naps today. Yeah, I feel you. I almost napped a couple times today, but it's just like, I got so much crap I gotta get done. So many things I must do, as is the case when you work for yourself. But I'm not complaining, really. It's nice to be here. It's nice to, like, kick back and vibe for a bit. Grooch, hello, hi, welcome. Flamingo, yo, what up? We're getting raided as well, good lord. Give me 1 second. Yo, Tim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you had a lovely stream. I'll be on camera here in a moment. I just got started here, but welcome. Chaos, hello, hi. Becca, yo, what up? Hello. Listen, chat, y'all were talking about the Omegaverse a second ago. Me making a backshots joke is really not that weird, all right? Also, Mika, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. What an intro to anyone who's new here. If you're new, also, 10-minute believers, sorry, again, diffed as usual. Fork found in kitchen, right? Hi, welcome, yo, what up, Tate? Hello, hi. Raiders, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We just got started here. Just got my little stream going, but it's nice to have you. Yo, what's up, Tasha? Welcome on in, Clark. Hello, hi. Here to support you. How was, Tim and Mika's streams, people from those respective communities? What were y'all up to? What were you doing tonight? Please tell us. And again, if you're new, just read the rules so you don't get timed out by me or any of my hit squad disguised as a mod team. But if you are someone who doesn't know me for some reason, my name's Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I open up Pokemon cards, I do cosplay. A lot of variety here. It's good to have you, though. We love the Shark Tank. We love Tim. Love everybody. Thank you so much for joining. Ace of Snakes, welcome. Throw us a bone. Y'all, do you know how much bones are in this economy? No way. They were streaming Enshrouded. I hope it was fun. They were streaming together. That's fun. Mommy pick? Oh, yeah. Yep. Updated the pick again. I got to get back to, like, changing this every few days so that you get the slow drip of thirst. Or I get, well, wait. Slow drip of thirst, that's kind of like an oxymoron, right? Also, Becca with the gifted sub to Tasha. Tasha, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. Hopefully I don't get canceled in that time, and you get to enjoy the benefits of that. Finished Resident Evil 6 campaign and then ended up with Enshrouded. Wait, they're playing Resident Evil 6 right now? That's so funny. I was just talking to chat about Probably starting Resident Evil 9 soon, and then maybe going back and playing some of the older games after. I'm thirsty. Well, there you go. The thigh slit, I'm foaming at the mouth. Oh, and the dress, oh my god. Again, that dress was too short for me to stand up that night when I had it on stream. That thigh slit, yeah, that is like the maximum height that I was comfortable putting on camera right there in that picture, so. Resident Evil 6 Vanilla, no mods at all. Oh god. We were just talking about Resident Evil 5 boulder punching. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, Ty? Welcome. Canceled for baiting the 10-minute believers. I don't believe you can be canceled for that. I actually think that's a benefit to the world. So, Damien streamed Resident Evil 9 yesterday. God, I love Damien. I wish, well, is there a co-op mode to the game? Does anybody know for 9? Because I would totally play a game like that with Damien. I want to play a horror game with Damien. I want to be in a horror game with Damien. Like, I think it would be so sick if we both got, like, voice acting roles in a horror game. That's like a dream of mine. Bucket list thing, be in a horror game. If you have a slow drip, you should probably go see your doctor. It depends on, like, where the slow drip... Yeah. Sometimes a plumber is a better choice. Friends, 1 or 2 quick? 2. Bigger number, better person. There we go. I don't think so. Ah, bummer. 9 is not co-op. Got it. So, oh, great. This was also, to be fair, this was me looking for an out where I didn't have to play it alone because y'all know I do better in group scenarios where I have someone else in the scary situation with me. So it means that I just have to go through what... I keep seeing Ashley's post saying that it's like one of the scariest Resident Evils they've done in a while. And I'm like, dude, I'm going to shit my pants when I play it, huh? Because I already do so bad, even with, like, silly baby horror games. New intro idea. Hi, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Good Girl. Please read the autism rules so you don't get timed out. Still, is that not what I just said to everybody who joined stream? Resident Evil 5 and 6 are co-op. Yeah, I know 5 and 6 are, because I beat 5 years ago with my best friend, and we were really drunk, and we got to the boulder punching scene, and we were like, no way. This is awesome. 6 I've never played, though. Very good. I've heard 9 is phenomenal. It's so good. I'll play it soon. I actually just reached out to Capcom to see if they wanted to send me a key. Because as much as I love supporting game dev, I also like having $70 in my bank account when I can make that option a reality. Also, Tasha, thank you for the follow. Jesus Christmas, why? There's new people here. You made them deaf. Who did this? Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Sorry, everybody new. What the shit?
Person, you're so right, Busty. Make sure you catch the helicopter. Wait, 100?
Why? I got on camera like 4 minutes ago. Why are you doing that? Thank you so much, though. I mean, that was not meant to sound as ungrateful as it did. I'm a voice actor who can't control my normal speech because I don't know social cues. What the heck, Becca? Thank you so much. That is unreal. That is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you very much, but not, thank you. I haven't even done anything on the stream yet except say hi to people and greeted raiders. Thank you so, what? Thank you very, very much. Yeah, huge W. That's so generous. That's so kind. That was beautiful. I'm glad. That is from one of my favorite songs of all time. If you've never heard the song Big Enough, you should go look for it. You can even just type in Screaming Cowboy Big Enough into YouTube and watch the music video. It's a gorgeous thing. Yo, what's up, Matrix? Hello, hi, welcome on in, Ghost. I apologize, I was certain I was following before. You might have unfollowed because I'm kind of a dickhead. Yeah, which is fine. People take breaks from the community sometimes. It doesn't make me less of a dickhead. I promise, I'll continue to be one. But it's nice to have you here. Welcome. That's not true. 1 was subs, 2 was dono, and you said bigger number, better person. This is your okay, but I feel like as someone who's part of the reception of the I can't even speak. Sorry. Now that I'm flustered, the dyslexia is going to be at level 11 tonight. I feel like I should have an option of what the outcome is with a little more context. There we go. That's the sentence I was probably trying to go for. So, Big Enough is a fantastic song. Highly recommend. It's beautiful. I've thought of multiple times making that my ringtone and then not having my phone on silent in public. I've considered it. Anyway, Mika, Tim, thank you so much for sharing your communities here. If you don't follow either Tim, aka Sidetrack, or RIP Mika, who rated in earlier, please do so. Fantastic friends of mine. Mika is like one of my favorite people in the whole world. I constantly am talking about her and how amazing they are. Your option was 1 or 2. Yeah, but I didn't have context. You just said numbers. I thought you were like, oh, I'm going to pick out like what I'm going to put in my bento box, like that you've been showing off lately. That is wild. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Thank you very, very much. I genuinely thought it was going to be, 2, so rice noodles in the bento box it is. Or we're making curry or something normal. Thank you. Good God. Y'all know how to make a girl feel special. I got to say it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all have been unreal. Yeah, if you ever forget what the goals are, now I don't have to verbally explain them and sputter my way through what we were aiming for currently. Why? That's not me, also. This is not me. Look at my hands are up above the keyboard. That's not me. This is not me.
Hi, I'm streamer Girbeagly, and I always know the context when people send me money.
I just had the streamer to chatter psychic conversation where it's like, oh yeah, make sure it's triple digits. What? No. Thank you, whoever just fake Girbeagly $5 man. Thank you very much. When have I ever been normal? I feel like that is a question that is more broadly applied to the whole community. But, God dang, thank you so much for the support, everybody. I am never expecting it to happen, but when it does, my word. Just stopping by to say hi, watching The Thing and a few other movies tonight. Ghost, I saw over in the Discord that you got a bunch of the Robert Eggers movies. I really hope that you enjoy The Lighthouse, which is batshit. And The Witch, which I love because, like, tonally that movie is, like, very bizarre and grim, and it does, like, slow burn very well, in my opinion. I hope you really enjoy it. But The Thing is also, I don't know which one you're watching. Are you watching the old 80s one, or are you watching the newer one with Mary Elizabeth Winstead? Either way, fun movie. The 80s one kicks way more ass, though, and is probably, the 80s one, that's my favorite John Carpenter movie, I think. That or Halloween. It's a toss-up, like the OG Halloween. That's so fun. Have so much fun with those. And thank you, everybody, for joining me. I don't know what I was talking about before a cowboy screamed in my ears. Kurt Russell has amazing hair. Listen, long-haired men in the 80s really inspired me a lot. I was just like, damn, people thought these guys were like the pinnacle of manliness with their long hair. Maybe I can blend in egg mode for a little longer.
Your fantasies can't ever be quenched!
What the frick?
You freaking bricks! When will you learn? When will you learn?
What?
Your actions have consequences!
They do have consequences.
FL Studio time, baby.
Dog, I have not been live for 20 minutes. What? Thank you. What the hell? Music time. Hold up. Okay. Oh, thank you so. First off, thank you so much. Second off, if y'all don't know, the typical was set to what it was, so I could purchase FL Studio for the first time since college. Literally 20 years since I have worked with this program that I used to make music with. I showed off a bunch of the old CDs that me and my friend produced together back in the day on that random CD case nostalgia stream, and it's something I've wanted to get back into for years, and I just have never been able to justify just buying the program. And thank you. What the
pee due to boredom.
Thank you so much. What the heck?
I have to
I
pee.
appreciate. Why does she keep talking about time? Girl, be quiet. Take my money. That's really nice. What the heck? I've been having like a weird ass week, and I'm thank you. And Matrix with the 5 gifted to the community. Thank you so much. Can we please get some hype and some pride in the chat for all of this? Paul and Peyton, yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Hitting goals tonight, I guess. I didn't plan on that. I was like, I even told Morgan earlier, I was like, damn, I didn't get to do as much today as I wanted to. I'm looking forward to just like hanging out with the community, doing some like, you know, low sensory vibe hollow knighting, like doing lore dive stuff and exploring more of the game. Thank you. I was like, damn, I only have $97 in the fun time budget this weekend, so I was sad it wasn't enough for the perfect 200. Whoever did the $5 saved my... It's really nice. Thank you very much. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I will buy that tonight. I will buy that tonight and start tinkering around in it and seeing what plugin packs they have and seeing if I still know ball. Basically, like, I have not used the program in years and years because I have not had time to like invest in it, but this is the year I've been forcing myself to go into like uncomfortable spaces and try to make myself comfortable again, or approach challenges that I've always wanted to, like, you know, overcome or reacquaint myself with. And making music was such a huge part of my life for so long. This is gonna be like a really, really cool. Thank you so much. I'm gonna tinker around in it. I'm gonna make some really weirdo, like, custom alerts for the channel. I'm gonna make like goofy ass music. It's gonna... Thank you so much. What the hell? Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, truly. That is... What do I say to this except just thank you? Oh, Jesus. I don't want to, like, get emotional because it's like... I entered stream like so chill too. I was so chill. I was like, tonight I'm not gonna be neurotic. I'm just gonna like vibe with everyone. It's gonna be great. Thank you so much. What the hell? Like, thank you. Like, truly, thank you. What the hell? Also, Ghost, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate your energy a ton. Thank you. Have so much fun with the movies you're watching. Everybody who just gave, like, Matrix, thank you, Ephraim. Thank you to whoever anonymously gave 5. Thank you, Becca, for kicking all that off. Relearning FL Studio is so exciting. I'm excited for you to start tinkering. I'm so excited because I made, like, my deep lore, and this is something we'll go over during Streamo, which, if you weren't there years ago for the OG Streamo, which is our sub goal at 400, that was a really fun stream that Morgan and I did together where we got into, like, old scene outfits we wore during the Warped Tour days, and talked about old music and listened to old music on stream. And Morgan was showing off, like, her old AP magazines, like all of her old, like, punk magazines and stuff, and we were talking about, like, certain bands and, like, lore of bands I knew at the time, which is really funny. Morgan and I were just down on the couch like an hour ago talking about the Warped Tour days. Like, we were just, like, talking, like, reminiscing about, like, how many bands were, like, amazing back then who never got their shot to, like, be on a more national stage. Like, I had friends who were signed to, like big labels who never got, like, their time in the sun because the scene was so oversaturated with, like, so much good music. It was, like, almost hard to stand out for some bands even if they were, like, really talented. And for those who don't know my lore, I used to play music, like, in a million different bands. Like, I was in all these, like, silly amateur garage band projects. I toured up and down the East Coast with my friends' bands. I used to make EDM, like, using FL Studio. I used to make, like, a lot of EDM. I would just, like, put together beats and make, you know, like, trance or whatever, like, with my friends. And it was just, like, I was literally just talking to Morgan about how, like, I had friends who played Warped Tour who never blew up, but it allowed me to, like, meet, like, bigger bands, because we'd, like, go into, like, green rooms and, like, hang out with people, and I got to meet so many cool people. I've told the Owl City lore and the Ready Set lore here a number of times. Like, music is a huge part of my life. When I was running out of money, you know, years ago, like 10 years ago or so, or little bit before that, I had to sell my bass guitar and my amp because I couldn't afford rent. I couldn't afford bills. I let go of a lot of my music stuff. I like burn out because there's so much like heavy feelings around like this thing that was an important part of my life for so long. And I'm really trying to reconnect, especially after losing my sister. It's been like this big thing to rediscover life for me. And it's been, God, I'm getting all, I said I wasn't going to get all emotion. Hold up. Sorry. I don't want to be a fucking weird. Okay, hold up. Wait, we haven't busted out this screen in a while. Oh wait, the internet's not that bad right now. I gotta do this. Sorry, I just don't want to get all fucking super emotional on camera, if that's okay. Incredible lore. I don't know, it's like, it was kind of typical at the time, like in that era of time. It's like real, it was like people, I don't know. Thank you very much though. We gotta watch you rediscover and it's gonna be sick. I hope so. I really hope. Yeah. Here's the problem, guys. I might be making like intro music for like a fucking like 21-year-old's YouTube channel that does like Call of Duty trick shots. Like I've been really into dubstep lately and like trap. What if like the first stuff I cook up is just like trap beats and like dubstep? That would be embarrassing. Jesus. Thank you, everyone. All right, I'm good. I'm deep breaths. I'm good. Sorry for the no, I'm not sorry. No, that's part of my therapy. I'm not sorry for my display of emotion. I'm just things have been weird. Y'all know that. On my side of the screen, I've been like really transparent about it. Losing a family member that I cared about like the most in my whole family has been devastating for me. And instead of giving into the despair of that, I've very intentionally been processing my grief, and part of how I have been navigating it is trying to fall back in love with the things that I love. Trying to get back into music, try to get back into
lesbians.
You know, the things that I love doing. And thank you so much. This is a huge step in that direction for me. Thank you. Only 55 subs to go. That's a lot of subs though. Loki, just want to bring joy. Well, I appreciate that. And Dionysus, thank you for the gifted sub. That's really kind to, whatever that username is. SJDK, DJ, whatever that, SK, or SJD, that's going to be horrible for the dyslexia. SJ, enjoy the emotes, the sub badge, the ad-free view, and there we go. That works for me, right? So, thank you. All of you are great. Riley, hello, hi, welcome. Good lord. It just looks like it's spam. Yeah, a keyboard smash. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are so kind. I had a whole idea of how tonight's stream was gonna go, and it's not going that way. Y'all are so sweet. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to be where I'm at with the support that I have. I don't know, dude. Thank you. Y'all are great. How do I even, like, get back on track here? Like, what am I supposed to say right now? What am I supposed to do right now? Dionysus, thank you for the 65 stream streak. I promise I know how to do my job. You know what you did? You chose 2. Now, I'm never answering another question again from chat. How's that? At next time someone is like, Brian, pick a random number. I'm not doing it. I'm just not going to do it. It's on track, overrated. I mean, I guess it gives us a little bit of extra yap time in the beginning of streams. I do love yapping with y'all. It's been fun on the nights where it's just been hot start, where like we yap for half an hour and I get into a game, but it's also like really nice to just catch up and chill. 69 or 420? 6-7. How's that? There we go. A little taste of like psychic damage your way, chat. That one feel good? I bet it didn't. And you deserved that. Can you pick a number between 1 and 5? No, guys, anti-math stream. I hate numbers, actually. You're deserving good things. Every one of you cuties in chat are too. I agree that everyone deserves good things. Sometimes I'm just never prepared for when they happen, and I don't ever know if what I'm saying comes across as genuine appreciation for it. I have the kind of mental unwellness where I fear that I am not coming across genuinely or thankful enough. But I do hope that people understand. I wouldn't be able to do what I do without all of you. Like, thank you so much for nights like these. It's wild. What guitar did you have? God, I have to look it up. Make sure I'm looking up the right brand. Or the right model, I'm sorry. I know it was an ESP something. ESP bass guitar. Let me try to find it on their website. I don't even know if they make it anymore. I'm scrolling. Man, some of these are nice, dude. Let me find it, though. Pick a letter between A and E. 789. How's that? Was that good? Dude, my brain, holy shorts and pants, man. My brain is absolutely cooked. Oh, man. Some of these I recognize, and they are no longer in production. Some of these are out of production bases now, and that's really sad. Dude, I don't think they sell the one I have anymore. I don't think they sell it anymore. Oh, it was a... Okay, hold up. It was an M-series... They don't even make M-series bases anymore at ESP.
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
Why are you... What did I do to you? What did I do to you? What the hell? Thank you so much, Becca. Thank you so much. Okay, this is the thing that I talk about all the time. I hope that you are treating yourself to something nice as well. Because like Bull and Peyton said earlier, everyone deserves nice things. So please, please, please treat yourself to something nice as well. Thank you so much, Becca. That's really kind. If anyone got a gifted sub, I really do hope that you enjoy the benefits of being a subscriber here. Thank you. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot to process. Yeah, I don't even think they make the base that I owned. Unless the website is weird. It was an LTD, it was an ESP brand LTD M series base, and they don't make these according to their website anymore. Let me Google it.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you
Maya, or Matrix, sorry, I can't even read apparently. Thank you for the gifted sub to Poland Peyton. Peyton, enjoy the emotes, sub badge ad free viewing. Don't worry, Becca has a really good treat for themselves cooking up, don't you, Becca? Yeah, you better. You have Pokemon cards? Okay, that is a good treat, actually. Thank you so much. What the heck? There's no way. Wait, hold up. This was a freaking $500 base. I didn't even buy it for that much, but I guess the economy's changed a lot. If I go to Sweetwater, it's the ESP LTD M201B. No, this is a baritone guitar. Never mind, no. I thought this was the same body. This was on me for just visually shopping, apparently. That's not it. I was like, no, there's no way it was $500. I couldn't have afforded that as a kid. Dude, did they not? They just, I don't even think they make it anymore. Wait, is this it? No, that's an electric guitar. Where, dude? Did I accidentally have like a really rare bass guitar? Yeah, these are like a lot of money. Dude, I did not as a like 16-year-old, I didn't have one of these. Yeah, Maya, I'm sorry. The dyslexia be popping out at the moment.
Break out the L word.
Lesbian?
The other L word.
Wormy, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Thistle Pie. Mayor, welcome to the stream as well. Welcome on in. Sorry that I'm like in a nostalgia hole trying to like hunt for this. Thank you so much, Wormy. I appreciate that kindness. Thank you for that generosity. Like, seriously. Y'all have already done so much. Like, y'all... Okay. Wait. I'm going to go to the FL Studio website and just buy this right now. I'm doing it on stream. Music Train? My goodness. Like, for real. Also, the reason it was 200 for the goal is some of you might go to the website, go, wait, the closest thing to 200 is Producer Edition, which is $179, but after taxes and everything, it's around 200. So I'm buying the Producer Edition just to be transparent about how I'm using the money. Yo, what's up, Austin? Yeah, I know. It's wild, right? Mayor, how am I doing? I am flustered beyond words. This community must pay for the crimes. Free trial of FL Cloud? I don't need royalty-free samples. I'm going to be making my own with Producer Edition. Chat, I'm buying it right now. And then, if I gain some confidence, there will be some music production streams, which I think would be really freaking cool, honestly. What the heck, y'all? This is actually insane. I have to make an account? I'm just standing here. You are complicit. You're complicit. All of you are complicit in this. This is nuts, dude. I thought that this was going to be something that like we did over the course of the month, not like 5 days in.
You once were
gone.
gone,
Sorry,
but now you will be
I did not mean to
gone.
yell into the mic like that. I'm sorry. Matrix, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the 10. If y'all got a sub, again, please make sure you're saying thank you. That is unreal. Thank you very, very much. Oh, is this credit card only? Okay, well, I'll buy it right after stream, because I'm not going to, like... I know me, and I'm going to accidentally be, like, holding up my credit card, and y'all are going to get the wacky digits on the back and shit. And I don't want to do that on stream. But I will buy it right after stream. I don't even want the accidental ADHD temptation of me holding up my credit card on camera during a live stream. Dude, why I can't, like, PayPal or Apple Pay this shit? I can use Amazon Pay. Wait, I think I have like $10 on my like Amazon account. Maybe I could do that. Like a $10 gift card on that. Oh my goodness, thank you. Y'all are so kind. What have I done for any of y'all recently? I've just been gaming.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
Great lady, hello, hi. I know I don't have to like earn support, but also like what the heck? Dionysus, thank you for the 100 bits. You turn the just chatting screen back on. That's actually... Morgan is unfortunately using the bedroom right now to make content. And I don't want to go in and bother her if she's in the middle of filming. Unless you'd like to bring me my credit card.
I am so
what?
sad. I am so very, very sad. Goes a little something like this.
Could you grab my card? Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, just the... Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. What the... sorry, I'm being sneak attacked. Becca, thank you for the... Thank you very much. What in the world? Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, we have to do this. This is going to be extra careful time. And then I'm going to give it back to you, and you're going to put it back where it was.
Okay.
So I don't accidentally, like, pick it up and look at it. Like... What the heck? Level 8.
Make cry and cry.
I already had to put the screen up because I was getting all like...
Make cry and cry.
Thank you. What in the world, dude? Did I just type my credit card info into the freaking chat window? No. I forgot that... Oh, it's saved to... Oops.
Okay.
Wacky digits on the back. What if I accidentally just typed a chat message that was my entire credit card info into
I got the L word.
Lesbian?
The other L word.
Crazy.
Lesbians?
Dionysus, thank you for the gifted sub to Smolik. /timeout Girbeagly. Yeah. What the heck? Thank you.
Hi, everybody.
Nettles, hello, hi, welcome everybody joining, by the way. It's nice to have you here. Sorry, I'm in the middle of spending money because chat was very nice tonight, and I also, oh yeah, I would also have doxed my address. Dude, look at, this is why I asked for 200. Look at the fucking tax on this.
Oh my god.
I'm doing it.
Do it, do it.
I'm hitting the button.
5 more subs to Streamo?
And then you're really gonna have to, it's our first F the VOD night then. Chat is going through, it says 1 moment please. Hold up. Thank you so much. What the hell? Morgan, when Morgan and I first met, it was near the, oh thank you. It was when I was still making music. It wasn't very good music, but it was when I was still making music. So like she has even been waiting for me to get back to making music for a while. I'm kind of sitting here in disbelief.
I want to do Streamo with you.
Oh, well, you are.
I know, that'll be fun.
What the heck? Sorry, I'm doing all this stuff behind the scenes here. Rat, hello, hi, welcome. Amethyst, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. I'm so glad you're able to get that. Yeah, thank you, y'all. That's so much. It's so wild. Wait, did it just, oh, no, this is the, oh my God, this is, I can download it directly from here, and it's just all like in the cloud.
Yay.
Dude, this is,
Yay. Incredible.
that's, dude, I don't, okay. I love you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are great.
Yay. That's so incredibly generous. And kind.
It's right here. Dude, that's so crazy. Yay. I have a lifetime license now.
Yay!
I can use this whenever I want. This is so cool. CJ, hello. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome, everybody.
No, why would I get
Austin, what the heck? Dude, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Mocha, if you happen to be in chat, make sure you're saying thanks to Austin. What the heck? Thanks for that generosity, dude.
Lesbians?
Yeah, lifetime license. That's the other thing. I was gonna try to learn Ableton or Cubase, but I'm more familiar with FL Studio, and I have always liked their software model about how they allow producers to use their software. Yo, Doug, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. This is really cool. Thank you, everybody. The generosity of this community never, ever surprises me. It surprises me every time. No, Maya, oh my goodness. Yo, you writing like, hey, you're broke till your next paycheck. My goodness, that means that you got to focus on you. That whenever that paycheck comes through, you got your stuff that you got to take care of. Like, I am not the priority. Us amping up a hype train is not the priority. Hanging out together every night is the priority.
No,
if people are doing this though, like, oh my goodness, I have no idea. Like, I don't have any, or I have no expectation of other people joining in and stuff. Thank you very much. What in the world? Like, truly. Also, Matrix, thank you so much for giving us up to Doug. Doug, enjoy that ad-free viewing experience. All those emotes. I'm at work, so I'm in and out, but know your chances of being in danger from me friendly are never zero. Apparently. Thank you again. I hope work is going smoothly tonight. That goes to anybody out there who's tuning in at work. Again, please don't lose your job because you're watching me. Don't do that. What in the... Thank you, everybody. Jay, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Doug, I'll let you know you are not alone in that. There's been so many people here in the community recently who have had like really terribly debilitating headaches. I hope you feel a lot better soon. It's horrible.
No, why would I get fat?
Why are we...
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? No, why would I get fat?
What the heck?
bread makes you fat? No, why would I get fat?
Wait, why is it
Bread
doing
makes
it for
you fat.
everyone now?
Bread makes
It
you
was
fat.
fine a moment ago. Why is it doing it for all 5 now?
I'm gonna go pee due to boredom.
What the heck?
I have to pee.
Y'all, I just got here. I just work here. Elric, welcome to the stream. Ephraim, thank you for the 5 gifted. What in the world? Thank you very much. I promise Morgan and I will do Stream Mode 2.0 soon. Because we've both been like, oh god, it would be so fun to do. Love when Twitch/OBS can't make up its mind and does both kinds of alert. I know, it's like having an identity crisis. Brian, log off, buy streamer, love you, take a night off. That's not, wait. Why do I look like shit? I mean, I know I look tired. Also wearing a NASA shirt tonight. Cute. Mare, twins. Dude, I don't, what am I had like a plan for tonight. Why did we fill up both gold bars tonight? What happened? What's in the water? Thank you, everybody. Like, what the heck? I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I don't know. What words am I allowed to say right now? Cute parasocial. Thank you. Y'all are... What's in the water? My rent got paid and I got paid? What do you mean? No, go treat yourself to like another amazing trip or something. What the heck? Thank you. Kay's hello, hi, welcome. Thank you. 6 more subs, we can complete all 3 goals? Wait, all 3 goals? What's the other goal? Wait, what's the 3rd goal? Oh yeah, I should probably adjust the goal now, right? What the heck? Again, thank you everybody. Oh, 69.69 for the daily subs. Dude, I've had that up there so long it's just a joke. I had no idea that people ever even tried to reach it. Alright, Stream Mode 2.0 is on the menu. I think I'm, because last time I did like Warp Tour boy look. I think this time I'm gonna do like Scene Queen look kind of vibe. Or at the very least, like, emo girl look for it. Holy shit, 56 subs. 200 bits. Thank you to everybody. Dude, like, I don't... What am I... Some of us take it seriously. Some of us have one job. It's hitting sub goals. It's not a thing. Thank you, everyone. There's supposed to be, like... entertaining content on this on a stream, and I'm just sitting here like freaking out. What was it? I
got the L word.
What? Lesbian?
Okay, this isn't.
The other
God
L word.
damn! There we go. Mayor, what the heck? Thank you for the 3 gifted. We're done. We hit the goals. We're done. Nobody give more money. Give yourself the money. Go buy a nice pizza or something. Thank you for the 3 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the
lesbian
emotes and sub badges and such, and make sure you're saying thanks
Lesbians?
to the very generous, very kind-hearted human beings here. What in the world, dude? Kays, thank you so much for the 2 gifted as well. Thank you. Dude, I don't... I was gonna play bug... I was just gonna game and... Like, thank you. Thank you so much. Like... I get paid tomorrow, it's fine. Well, you bet. Okay, again, the rule here, and I mean this, is if you are being nice to me, I hope that you're being nice to yourself. If you are gifting me anything, I hope you're gifting yourself something. Whether that's an experience, whether that's like your favorite treat, whatever it might be, please do something
the
for
L
you. The
word.
world is
Lesbian?
so heavy
other
and
L word.
bizarre right now. Like, you need to keep your own
Lesbians?
personal whimsy and joys alive. Those are such important
No, why would
things
I
right
get
now.
fat?
I hope that
Breath
you're
makes you
doing
fat.
that for you.
Breath
Who the
makes you
frick
fat?
frack is that? Oh, we're gonna hear that 20 times, even though I fixed the alerts. I could have sworn. Oh, maybe not. But wait. Keck, wait. Matrix, thank you for the gifted sub to Jacob. Jacob, enjoy that. Also, oh my god, Dionysus, thank you for gifting a sub to my friend Dana. And Anonymous, whoever just did 20. Who wants this quiz that bad? That's the real question. Thank you. What in the world? All my bills are paid. I have Girl Scout cookies. I have my doctor's appointment scheduled, so I have whimsy room for spending. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you. Enjoy your Girl Scout cookies too. Like, me, but I'm poor. Neat sauce, hello, hi. Good luck with the long drive. I hope it's really smooth and you get to your destination in like the blink of an I don't know what I was trying to say. I hope your long drive feels shorter than it is. That's what I meant to say. Dude, what is happening tonight? We've been talking about this quiz since I started following you. Yeah, but here's the thing about it. It's like sub goals are meant to be like long-term things we build up to. We don't have to, it's a marathon, not a sprint. I don't expect chat to... Dude, I don't know. I promise. Okay, I'm going to make like a bunch of joke music with FL Studio that's going to be like silly, goofy. It sounds like a 14-year-old in their bedroom, like with a freaking like toy microphone, like goofy ass. You remember those like big plastic toy microphones that you would like speak into and it'd make your voice all echoey and funny? Like, I'm going to make like a bunch of alerts like that for the channel. But I'm going to make some like serious music too. Like, I'm going to get like my vibes out there. Like, this community deserves to hear like what I can do. It is Girl Scout season. Yes,
I'm gonna
enjoy.
go pee due to boredom. I have to pee.
Ephraim, that's... Oh my god! I was gonna like reply to Ephraim's very kind, very sweet message about like enjoying the space and everything. And Jesus Christ, dude. You know, last night, it wasn't even last night. It was like 6 in the morning. I farted myself awake accidentally. It was awful. Ephraim, I really appreciate. I worry all the time that like I'm just a big dumb dodo, like and I'm not doing very much to have any kind of lasting impact on the world. But knowing that any of you find any kind of comfort here or any type of belief in yourself or you know, just like investing your time in this community, like you feel like this is a community that is actually worth investing time in. All of that is really important to what I do, and glad that that intention comes through, even if sometimes, you know, I even lose my own way or my own vision of like who I am. Like, thank you. What the heck? I don't know what to say except just thank you, everybody. Sky, welcome on in. Good luck with the boring meeting tomorrow. When we hit it, we can gamba if streamer is Omega. Chat, I'm not an Omega and I'm not a bottom, okay? I am so powerful. Also, Anchors, thank you for the 5 gifted. What in the world? Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much. You got a gifted sub. Again, these very kind, very generous human beings out here, like, please, please, please be saying thank you. I'm saying thank you as well because, like, holy crap, y'all, it is not like you don't, God. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just blunt, to the point, direct. Thank you so much. Thank you. God dang. Yo, what's up, Glittergoth? Use the automaton. I could probably work the automaton into some funny joke songs. Like, not even a joke. I'm helping. That's what a bottom would say. I don't think so. I think a bottom is like really, they're really excited to admit they are, right? Thanks for being a safe space. I do my best. And here's my thing too, right? Like I've been having like a lot of these like more direct talks with the community lately because I respect you as adults, and we live in this world where like a lot of people are like becoming like increasingly hyper individualized to the point where they kind of only care about themselves, and they're like apathetic to community spaces. I can't ever guarantee that the vibes are always going to be good here. There are times I'm in a somewhat snappier mood and I get really blunt with people. There are times where we have like a troll stop by and disrupt the space or whatever. We can't always be a safe space, but we always do our best to be a comfortable space, which is like the distinction I like to make whenever possible. I will always do my best to only bring energy into the community that I'm comfortable bringing into the community. I will always do my best when we have a disruption in the space to make sure that those people are not welcome back, that they can't re-enter to disrupt everything going on. That's kind of all I can do on my side of the screen, right? Like, I'm not out here solving the world's problems. I have opinions about things, but I'm not really even here to convince other people to think the same way as I do. I'm just hoping that the things that I say make sense and that people can find ways to connect to each other in a community space. That's what I provide. That's the kind of mutual aid that I'm capable of providing. So the fact that people feel comfortable when they're here, the fact that people feel included when they're here, the fact that people feel like they've found something special, just especially as someone who's I've been doing this for like 13 years now, right? Like my later this month is my 13-year anniversary of doing content. It means a lot to hear that. Like, thank you. Like, that's really cool. And it's nights like this where I'm just like, holy crap, what did I ever do? My day-to-day cycle, my weekly cycle is like, how do I make things that entertain other people? How do I help people find a healthy escape or a healthy distraction from like the world burning down around them and the things that they're powerless against that are so challenging to even mentally try to process. And again, as someone who worked in like the psychology field, like it has lasting impact to be under that amount of stress. So if I'm able to make people laugh, if I'm able to distract anyone for even a moment, so that they have like that energy, that strength to go back out into the world and face things and not give up, because it's not worth giving up. It is not worth giving up. There's always a tomorrow. There's always a next week. There's always a next month. I've hit the bottom of the barrel a number of times in my life where I thought to myself, what's the point? But it doesn't help anyone to be that way. You're really hurting yourself more by falling into that kind of thing. So if I can help even snap someone out of that for a second, I've made a good effort to give back to the world, I feel like, and like, thank you. Like, gosh, I don't know. Like, I thank you for feeling that, I guess. Thank you for not being so apathetic that you feel it, you know? Thanks. Y'all are great. I don't know. I'm getting all freaking sappy. I'm old now. I do this. Community fosters love and support, and that's a special feeling. It's so cool we get to be that for each other. So Real Streamer and Chat are both part of that. This community is wholesome and welcoming because each and every one of y'all,
He only likes her because
how
she's
lurkers
old.
bring the good vibes too.
She's
Absolutely.
probably
It's the thing I always like say,
Forgot
right?
to do myself. Oops. One more for the Omega quiz counter.
Unreal. Thank you so much. Anchors, thank you so much for the 31 freaking months. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride in the chat? Even if you're not someone who's a part of the LGBTQ+, everyone can appreciate some beautiful rainbow colors here. Thank you very, very much. We need more of that joy, more of that flamboyant and loud energy in the world right now, in my opinion. But going back to what Matrix said, like, this is why I always try to point out lurkers as well. Like, you might not think you're contributing to the space, but you're not here disrupting the energy. You're not doing anything negative. You're not like, you know, popping up to be horrible to other people in chat or in this community. You are a part of what we're doing. And that means a lot to me. Yo, Fariha, hello. Can we get a shout out for Fariha mods? God, if y'all don't know Fariha, one of my favorite human beings in the whole world. They are so, like, they are always like, oh, go check out Girbeagly, go check out Brian. Like, their gender goals. They're so amazing. But Fariha, like, you and Lynn are, like, also gender goals. I hope you understand that. Like, you both have such an aura. Y'all are aura maxing constantly, mogging on the haters. And God. Y'all, if you don't follow Fariha, you're missing out on great content. You got good mental health talks over there. You got Overwatch content. You got workout streams. You got music streams. Fellow musician. Fariha, tonight my community just funded me getting FL Studio again. So I'll be making music as well. We'll have to collab. Matrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Fariha. Oh my goodness. You did slash Fariha so many times. Yeah, they should make that a global Twitch. Yeah, executable. Like, they should do that. Should be a global Twitch command. And it just shouts out Fariha to every channel that's live in the moment. Fariha giving me gender envy since before I knew I was non-binary. Yeah. Yeah, it's so wild. I've been watching Fariha for so much longer. Like, it's wild to be mutuals now and to be, like, friends. Because I've watched Fariha for so long. Like, way longer than any semblance of a friendship forming. And I've always just been like, they are so cool. They're just, like, really cool. So please, yeah. I hope you're having a good night, by the way. I hope everyone's having a good pre-weekend here Thursday. We're almost to the weekend together. So, 3 more subs for 100 total subs of the stream. Multi. The marketing, the guerrilla marketing that happens here in this community sometimes, my goodness. What do I hope no one ever feels pressured. That's all I say, okay? That's all I say. Y'all are awesome and amazing. We do have some Hollow Knight, more lore diving tonight. I'm really excited to get back into this game. I have not been this in love with like a Metroidvania in a very long time. Been really enjoying trying to get to the alternate endings, the more advanced endings of the game. And I'm glad that people have been watching me like with a lot of excitement to see me like uncover more of the story and fight more cool bosses. It's been cool. It's been really, really cool. The best part of my hyperfixation on Overwatch right now is hearing Fariha in the game. I know, my goodness, fellow voice actor as well. If y'all don't know the character Anran, who is recently added to the Overwatch roster, Fariha, we got a little bit of a tease in the original official animation, and then everyone was speculating that Anran would be added to the playable character roster, and she's in it.
Lesbian?
And Fariha did a absolute killer job, I gotta say. And the craziest thing, here's the thing, is Fariha and I have been talking about voice acting for years at this point. Also, Ephraim, what the heck? Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Like, seriously, y'all are amazing for supporting her work. Thank you so much for supporting them. But good Lord, we've been talking about voice acting for such a long time. And I remember one of our earliest conversations was Fariha being like, hey, do you know, like, what kind of classes I should, like, pursue and stuff? And I want to get better at this thing. And me trying to give suggestions and going, I don't know, like, a lot of it is you're going to figure it out as you go kind of thing, right? And you figured it out. You got there. You did the thing. You did the freaking thing. And the craziest part, because I went to your stream, I think we rated you the night that you were talking about this, Fariha, about this is your first major role. Like, that's wild. That is like, this is like huge, like AAA game. Your first role, and you knocked it out of the goddamn park. And I'm so proud of you, and to see your journey, and to have been included in any part of that at all as a fellow voice actor and fellow content creator. It is like the coolest shit in the whole world. And this is like more proof that, like, just go for the damn thing. Do it scared. Like, do it scared. I told y'all about I'm making a second YouTube channel. I guess technically it's my fourth YouTube channel, really, if you count the VOD channel and the shitpost voice acting channel. But I'm making a Girbeagly channel where I'm going to be talking about this kind of stuff. Just do it scared. And anytime you're feeling down or anytime you're feeling like, wow, I can't do it, hopefully some of my words get through to you. You can just like rewatch those videos and get remotivated to like kick your own ass. Or even have moments where you're not kicking your own ass, but you're at least trying something. Dipping your toes in the water, taking that first step, even if you're not on solid ground yet. That's the only way you get anything done. Yeah, celebrating success. I talk about this all the time. I'm a voice actor and content creator who's been doing both things for so long. I hate the gatekeeping. I hate that there's people out there who get jealous of each other and tear each other down. I am only here to celebrate other voice actors' successes. I am only here to celebrate other content creators' successes. Obviously, there's caveats to that. If they're like a bad person, I just won't say anything at all. But there's enough to eat for everybody. Everybody gets a seat at the table. Everybody gets to eat. Whether you are someone who's done something cool like Fariha, whether you're someone who's been doing it as long as me, whether it is your first voice acting gig of all time, the first audition you've ever submitted, I'm rooting for you. I did it so scared, man. This being my first paid gig was terrifying. It's so freaking cool to hear that. Like, that is so cool. I love that so much for you. Yeah, badass first paid gig. Yeah, the IMDb page is just it's the CVS list effect after this for you. I feel it. This is just the start for you. I have to do my kanji reviews before midnight. Good luck.
Break out the L word.
Also, Xander, what the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub to Val Paper. Val, enjoy the emote sub badge, ad-free viewing. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, no more. We hit triple digits. Nothing more. Doing things scared will serve your ambitions so well. Yeah. Also, the other part of it, it's like we have these fears, right? And some of these fears are legitimized because like things that we've experienced before in our lives or whatever. However, a lot of the fears, once you like break them down and intellectualize them a little bit, you go, oh my gosh, this is really just my brain holding myself back. What's the worst thing that would actually happen to me if I forced myself to like enter into this space that is uncomfortable? What if I sought out the things that make me afraid and I just the things that are obviously not like actually truly dangerous to you, where I can like help recondition my brain to not feel like a prey animal just because I want to like do something a little bit better. I don't want to hold myself back. I don't want to be on my deathbed with regrets kind of thing, right? It's like I think it was Carl Jung who said it. I know a lot of his stuff has been debunked as well, I understand, as someone who was classically educated in the Carl Jung theories of a lot of psychology. But it was like, the places with fear are the places you should seek out. It was something like that is his quote. I believe in that philosophy. I do. Doug, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope your headache feels a lot better and you get some good rest in. 67 to Omega. You heard the streamer No More, and we all have oppositional defiant disorder. God, good lord. Saul, welcome. Enjoy the lurk. Hope that you can get some good energy out of tonight's stream. You have everything to gain from believing in yourself and everything to lose from not believing all the way into inaction. Absolutely. As someone who's been in therapy for the past 5 years because of my incredibly debilitating imposter syndrome, which I've been very open about with the internet, right? And then on top of it, now I'm kind of drowning in grief after losing my sister. There's this wombo combo of horrible feelings that holds me back some days. And I give myself space and I give myself time and I allow myself to rest a little bit. I'm very intentional about processing the grief and not running away from it or distracting myself from it. I will say this, being at this crossroads of these things where I know it's just my brain trying to destroy me, and that it has no true value, has helped me push myself through a little bit more. Been like, I might not have the energy today, but god damn it, tomorrow, my motivation, as long as it's still there for this thing, I'm going to hit that full force. I'm going to just do as good of a job as I can. And me trying to do as good of a job as I can is not going to result in perfect, solution or perfect progress. But maybe it will. And if it doesn't, at least I'm a little bit farther down the line of progress than not trying at all kind of thing, right? And the more that you do that, the more you normalize those feelings of being able to approach a challenge and break it up into bite-sized steps instead of thinking, this is something I need to do all at once, right? Honestly, just started moving through my life pretending I'm a 6'3" white guy with brown hair and scary blue eyes. Those guys act like the world owes them for their existence, and frankly, all kinds of good opportunities have been coming to me when I started acting like that. Honestly, it's like Morgan and I were just talking about, like, Timothée Chalamet's attitude. It pisses off so many people, but he is unfortunately, like, yeah, the very stereotypical just white boy of the moment who just doesn't have to really do that much to be praised for things. He carries a lot of self-confidence. He wants to be one of the greats. So if he feels that way, why can't I feel that way too? You know, the world might not reward me the exact same way as a Timothée Chalamet, but like, why does he get a monopoly on that attitude? I know that me trying is going to end up in a lot of failure, but at least I freaking tried. And in the moments that it doesn't result in a failure and it results in success, even freaking better. And also, if you have the same philosophy as me, a failure isn't really a failure in the sense of it's a dead end or the end of a journey or an attempt of something. A failure is just trial and error. Oh, I tried this, it didn't work out. Cool, I'll tweak some shit. I'll try it again and see if it works better next time. That's all it is. Chocoholic Mama, welcome. Lee, hello, hi. Yeah, rejection may happen, but success happens when you take calculated risks. Absolutely. We got to stop being afraid of our own success and afraid of ourselves, honestly. That's like a big thing. I said 2026, we all had such a hellish 2025 that, like, we owe it to ourselves to fall back in love with our passions, to fall back in love with some aspects of ourselves, to heal our inner children here in 2026. 2025 can rest in the dirt. 2026, it's time for us to win. We all deserve some W's. Uber, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate that. Watch the last episodes of Arcane. Oh, understandable about the emotional devastation. That is one of my favorite shows to cry to. So good. Do you simply behave with the unearned confidence of a white dude? You tend to get shit handed to you. Yeah, again, how you carry yourself is a big part of other people's perceptions of you. You can't control how anyone else sees you. However, you definitely can do certain things that will at least allow you to enter into situations in ways that are more comfortable or more goal-oriented. And then, like, not setting your heart on, I have to get to X point no matter what in this attempt, also allows you to temper expectations where you still make progress without destroying, like, your mental health because you're never actually hitting the metrics you're setting for yourself or whatever, right? Mouse, welcome. Try to approach life with the same unabashed confidence as the middle-aged Middle Eastern men in my DMs. There we go. Lee, hello, hi, welcome. This conversation really resonates with me right now. Thank you for speaking on it, and I'm glad to hear you've been pushing through. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. I'm always rooting for you. You know how it is. We've had our conversations. There's, like, so many wonderful people in this space. I think content creators overall, you know, a lot of people think that we're all cliquey and that we're all, like, talking shit all the time. But, again, there are so many seats at the table. There's enough for everybody to eat. I want to see the people that I know are good people get those cool opportunities, get those moments where they tried a new skill. They went, oh, I want to incorporate, like, me learning how to knit into my, like, social media content. Let's see where it goes. I'm so excited to see people try to do those types of things. Sharing aspects of yourself. You don't have to, like, commodify everything, obviously, but, like, sharing aspects of yourself with others is how we form community. It is how we form bond, especially in a society that has learned to be very long distance with each other via a screen. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm in this space right now where my personal grief and tragedy that I've gone through has been so heavy and debilitating that in the moments I can't attend to myself and add energy into my own approaches and my own goals, I'm going to be rooting for other people that I know are out there doing it for the right reasons, right? Like, that's the way that I kind of look at things. So, yeah. There's enough seats for all of us to sit down and talk shit together. It's really funny, too, because it's like, I try not to talk shit, but, like, If you are someone who gets on my list of people I dislike in the voice acting industry or the content creation industry, it takes a lot more effort for you to get off that list. Like, ever again. It is, but that list is very short. It is honestly a very short list. I mainly just pay attention to myself and do my own thing and try to attend to my own goals and energy. But like, because that's the other thing too. It's like I'm already stressed out and exhausted because I'm already doing everything scared. I'm already like so anxious and neurotic, as you all know, from me even getting subs tonight. Like, I'm sitting here being like, oh my God, my brain got hit with a cattle prod. Like, what am I even doing on screen right now? Is this entertaining to anybody? So, like, I'll have all that shit going on. Why would I want to start a war with somebody else? That is automatically stressful for me to, like, start a drama war for, like, a Dexerto article or some shit. Do the hard shit you've been craving, chat, rooting for you, cheering for you, learning, and you facing that discomfort. Hell yeah. And again, you get more self-confidence by doing that. It becomes a repetitive thing that becomes more normalized in your daily routine. But you don't get there without taking that first step and doing it so imperfectly and knowing, hey, I did it imperfect, but I didn't fucking die. It didn't end my entire career. It didn't end the hobby that I'm trying to get better at, right? I don't know. That's just kind of the way that I'm looking at it. So, or also a geese feeling the love. Do I smell a compliment part? I mean, if someone activates it, it is what it is. So, I don't talk shit. I just spit accuracy. If you don't like me repeating facts, you should probably just be a decent person to begin with. Fair. That's the other thing. Like, yeah, if someone gets me in a shit-talking mood, you know, I've been in this industry for a long time, and I've traveled in some pretty big frickin' circles my entire career. I got stories, dude. I got receipts. I have a very laser-focused perspective of what I expect other human beings to act like. That is not unreasonable. Again, it's like you said, Mouse, like decent people is who I want to surround myself with. Decent people is who I want to support. But, yeah, I don't know. I would rather use any excess energy I have, especially because I'm so stressed and tired and sad all the time, that I gotta focus on me. I gotta focus on my goals. You know? The years are ticking by. Paul Payne, thank you for activating a compliment party. Holy crap, sticking around so long to save up 20,000 points here to activate that. If you've never been here for a compliment party before, it's when someone in chat is just like, hey, time to remind each other of how awesome we all are. If you would like to give a compliment to someone else specifically in chat, feel free to do so. If you want to give a general compliment to just the community as a whole, it's just a nice reminder that there's more people rooting for you out there than you realize. And again, you might not get a direct one. Like, we're all adults, so we're all tired. Some people don't have the spoons tonight to be able to type to every single person in chat or whatever. And we're also from varied backgrounds, and not everyone is going to be besties. That is just a realistic perspective about any group setting. That said, please know that you are always welcome here. The general compliments are for the entire community. Please take the energy that you see in chat as your own. And also, please don't feel pressure to participate. If you're feeling low energy or if you are uncomfortable being that open with emotions in public spaces, please know that no one's going to judge you for that. So, I don't normally read all these out loud, so you're going to have to do a good job of reading chat yourself and taking, again, that energy that you feel might apply to you. And if you don't feel like it applies to you when it's like a general compliment to the community, shut the hell up. It's for you too. Like I just said 3 times. All right? And enjoy. Yeah. Oh, I love these. These are great. Y'all are wonderful. Yeah, I like this one a lot that Elric wrote too. Good job getting through today, everybody, or yesterday if it's morning for you. Absolutely. Got through another day. I know that it doesn't feel like it's like, oh yeah, that's a given kind of thing, but like it's kind of not. Like, you are pushing through. You are overcoming challenges, or at the very least, if it's not like something you have to face today, you're prepping yourself. Whether that's with some self-comfort, whether that is with setting out a game plan, whether that is, you know, you doing just the best you can with the other tasks that you have to take care of throughout a day. I'm proud of y'all. You're kicking butt. Like, seriously. So, Hoodie, hello, hi. Not me opening stream just in time to hear shut the hell up. Okay, damn, fuck me, I guess. Chat, you were supposed to distract Hoodie for like 5 more minutes so that... Come on. Hoodie, that was for you, but you weren't supposed to hear it. I'm sorry. Quick, everyone compliment Hoodie. There you go. Shout out all the generosity. Looking at you, Becca, Ephraim, Matrix, everybody here tonight. Good Lord, y'all are... I really don't know what to say except thank you. Dr. Phil, shut the hell up. God, I love that meme. Morgan and I say that to each other. Putting yourself out there has been something I've definitely been struggling with lately. You do such a great job articulating that feeling and overcoming it anyway. It's very inspiring. That, you know, the funniest thing, I really appreciate that that is your interpretation of how I present myself in the world, because I'm a neurotic basket case. I am just such a fucking mess of a person. And you and I have had talks about, like, what I've gone through. I don't want to dwell on that part of it. But there are some days where I'm like, hey, I have a plan laid out, and today is a destructive level of grief, and I can't do anything. And I end up kicking back and going, wow, I'm a piece of shit, and I suck. And that's what I'm working on in therapy right now, is not talking to myself that way, because that is mean and unnecessary. But if in the moments where I'm faking it, you know, fake it till you make it kind of thing, where I'm like, hey, I can't focus good ideas or energy towards myself, so my natural instinct is to try to aim that outward and help other people remember how much I genuinely think that they're awesome, or genuinely think that they are capable of doing more than they think they're capable of. I think that's still not good, so I'm happy that that comes across that way. Thank you. That's very nice. You've built such a great community. I'm so proud of you and honored to be a part of it. Special that you built a space where myself and others feel like they can come at the end of a long day and know that they'll be able to receive better vibes. Always. Always. And again, y'all are part of that as well. Like, none of you are exempt from that. You all contribute in some way, shape, or form by just being here. The world's not kind right now. Again, it's very casually cruel. It's very focused on division, and obviously there's hard lines that you have to draw, and excluding others from your life is a hard thing to do. I've had to cut out family members because of their beliefs. I've had to break off friendships and things like that because people just will not budge on their stances towards certain things. And if anything, it's made me understand the importance so much more of reminding people of the value that they have, because those are clearly people who devalue other people because they don't have any self-value. They don't have an outlook at the world that's not centered on themselves, and it's just a really bizarre thing to encounter that. But I try to internalize it by, some of y'all have, I know some of you are working your asses off at multiple jobs. I know some of you are going through grief in your own personal family lives. I know some of you are dealing with depression or other mental health conditions. I know some of you just are miserable where you're at in life, which is something that's a very natural feeling to feel. It shouldn't be something that makes people feel alienated. If anything, I hope that I'm a reminder, because I've shared so much of my deep, dark lore from back in the day of being like, I know what it's like to be at the bottom of the barrel. I promise you there's a way to crawl out again. There is a lot of darkness in the world, and if I can shine even a little bit of a light towards an exit sign that might help you get out of whatever rut you feel like you're stuck in, I'm always going to do that. I really will. Also calling out Bree for always... Sorry, I'm very far behind on chat. This is just what happens during these streams. Calling out Bree for always believing in me, because it genuinely has made me believe more in myself even recently. They're generally just a very good person. Haha, get complimented, loser. Well, I guess I have to now. I guess I have to get complimented. Thank you, Sky. You know how Morgan and I raised you from an egg, all right? So you always have a home here. We start every day with a few dice rolls, number 1 to 6, used for various checkpoints throughout the day. You should be more proud of the days you played multiple 1s and 2s, because showing up and playing those numbers anyway is the hardest thing. Proud of you even if you aren't of yourself. I love that. That's such a cool mentality. I love that a lot. A neat method. I'm grateful to Yubi for being such a lovely and supportive light for my pals. I'm grateful for Becca for being incredibly welcoming into a little Pokemon group, which has brought me a lot of joy into everyone. This is such a lovely community. It's a wonderful space to lurk within. Thank you all. Well, thank you for being a part of it. That's very kind. And I'm so glad when people, that's my other thing. I love hearing about people finding each other in this community. Like, yeah, a part of content creation is a little bit of an egotistical, I'm the main character on the screen right now, and people are gathered here because they either like me, they like my personality, what I have to talk about, what games I play, what content I make, whatever. But my biggest thing, the reason I use the phrase community all the time is because I've always believed in, especially as a kid who didn't belong anywhere, right? I got hit with so many moments of social isolation growing up, whether it was because I was neurodivergent, whether it was because I was a POC, whether it was because of whatever reason, I was excluded from a lot of spaces. I understand the healing energy of a community. It's such an important thing to find your people. So when I see people become friends or form relationships with each other in this space, god damn, that's so cool. That's such a cool thing to see. That's so human, to seek out comfort and joy and support from each other, and to not expect that it's always going to be there necessarily, but to find that comfortable dynamic within a group of diverse people who, again, are not always going to act exactly consistently like they're an archetype of a person, but they are individuals with their own needs, wants, desires, dreams, and you work around each other, and that makes us all more human by having that additional layer of perspective, I think. So yeah, I love that people are finding that here. Amy, welcome to the stream. Negative self-talk is also my biggest to do in therapy right now. I'm absolutely shaking your hand. Listen, here's my thing with it. This has helped me, and this might seem silly. We have a number of commands in the community that like punish me or punish other people, like punish the mod team. If people start doing like negative self-talk, we strike chat. If I start doing negative self-talk, mods can strike me. It's something that my therapist knows about. I've worked with her again for like 5 years now, which is kind of wild to say, but her partner is a full-time YouTuber, which is wild that I found her, right? So when I was explaining my job, I was like, oh, it's kind of weird. I do full-time content creation. And she was like, no, that's not weird at all. My partner does full-time YouTube. And I was like, what? So I've never had to explain that aspect of it to her, which is great. So I'll talk about, my time on Twitch and being a public figure for over 10 years, almost 13 years now. And like how I am trying, especially as a full-ass adult, to try to get to a point where I'm a little bit more responsible with how I speak about myself and act as not necessarily a role model, because no one has to look up to me, but as just a human being trying their best, and not surrounding that with a lot of the like internalized shame that I was raised with. So it's really cool to hear about other people on that path. But something that helped me was like my chat knows, like if I start like talking shit about myself, they're like, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. And it's become kind of like a funny thing, but it becomes like a really like, oh damn. Yeah, I know we're all joking. Oh, strike streamer mods is what I'll see in chat. And I'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, I'm being kind of a dickhead to myself. I got to knock that off. Right? So Logo, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I'm really far behind on chat here, but I appreciate y'all being here and participating in Compliment Party. It's so cute. Y'all are wonderful. Loga, totally understandable if you got to lurk. Thank you so much for being here at all. Really appreciate it a lot. Y'all are great. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining here tonight. Really do appreciate all of the good energy, all the vibes. How dare chat make me feel emotions? You kicked off the compliment party. It's like you planted a landmine, did a 360, and then stepped back onto the landmine. What? And then went, how dare chat do that? What do you mean? You did this. You friendly fire. You shot a metal wall in front of you with a rubber bullet at point blank range, and then went, why did it bounce back and hit me? Nettles, this is the thing. You're setting up chat's expectations that I'm going to take the Omegaverse quiz and I'm going to be like super submissive Omega Bottom or whatever the hell chat calls me all the time. And I'm going to get like Giga Chad Alpha Sigma Warrior. It's going to be sick. It's going to crush your dreams of being able to call me that. And then I'm going to have my Giga Chad walk ready for it. Is that a cool Giga Chad walk? I don't know. Yeah, how dare this emotional compliment boomerang hurt me? Like, what the hell? Yo, Sky, good luck with the meeting tomorrow. I hope it's not one of those meetings that could have been an email, but good luck with all of it. Thank you so much for dropping by. Yeah, Peyton being, shocked Pikachu face, for real, though. Matrix, thank you for the gifted sub to Amy. Amy, enjoy escaping ad jail, being on the lam for 30 days. Giga Chad Alpha Sigma Warrior. Can someone put that on a t-shirt? I'm sure it's already out there. I'm sure there's an unironic, like, incel merch store that sells something like that. Or an Omegaverse merch store that unironically sells it as well. Maybe there's some crossover in those communities that we have to explore. You don't want to be the same as your pal Hoodie? You think you know a streamer. Yeah, well, I don't show my full deck on stream, okay? This is, I have some mystery to me. You know what, like, I do sometimes get, like, a little bit of cringe going, like, towards myself when I see the memes that are, like, that moment that I overshared a bunch of stuff about myself and got way too emotional publicly instead of staying mysterious and cool. And I'm like, fuck, I did kind of... I've never known how to shut the hell up, but also, like, man, I could have been, like, so mysterious online, and instead I'm like, hey, guys, I'm going to be doing this in a month. And then there's no anticipation, no build-up, nothing. Like, people just, all, like, the thought enters the brain, doesn't go through a filter, and then just poops out into the public. You know? Wait, why am I being exploded in the Pinar explosion chamber? The Pillow Princess is not alpha... What, this, okay, I think it was Ephraim who started it. Why, the fact that people have now recently been calling me Pillow Princess, does this, in the bottom right, does that look like a Pillow Princess? I think that this, like, this is a badass bitch that knows her way, right? Full deck. Deck, like a deck of cards, like a deck of, like, poker cards. Pokemon cards, even. You know? Poops out into the public is a great sentence. You know, I've done better. It's alright, though. I wanted the mysterious persona so badly, but unfortunately, I will tell you absolutely anything you want about me within 0.3 seconds of meeting me. Yeah, for those of you who have not been around for a while, I recently was diagnosed with autism, and that's all you gotta know! And then every single time I've ever shared this, everyone in chat, it's just like, oh yeah, the signs were there. We thought you knew already. So... Badass can be a Pillow Princess. Wait, hold up. I gotta be a boomer for a second. Am I thinking of the wrong definition for what a Pillow Princess is? I'm Googling this. Oh! Yeah, no, that's different than what I thought it was. This is no one's business. That's all I say. This is nobody's business. What did I think it was? You don't have to know. You don't have to care. You don't have to care anymore. It's not something that you need to know about. Nye, welcome on in. Welcome to the can't keep anything mysterious club. Chocolate truffles with the side of Oreos good does sound so good. Hashtag pillow print. That's not a real hashtag. Don't get it trending because it never was. All right? So, yeah, I'm afraid to think of what it meant. Like, it kind of was, like, right, but it wasn't 100% right. Listen, I am old, dude. Like, I don't know. Top and bottom was, like, enough back in the, Dom and sub, like, that stuff like that. Those were, fine. What we got all these. There's so much going on. We're using the English language in really interesting ways. Okay, so. A second little death has hit the stream. No, it's not. It's not as bad as the little death misunderstanding, okay? Little Chaos, hello, hi, welcome. It's not even as bad as the touche misunderstanding, okay? It was like barely off. It was barely off. Okay. Listen, okay, and I'm gonna be, okay, let's do a hypothetical thought exercise here real quick. All right, even if you are calling me that, what, we're shaming women now? We're shaming women now? Huh? Just like... No, Little Death was like off the chart, like misunderstanding of a phrase. That was a complete, that was like fundamentally, I need to return to like the streets and get like street smart education. I learned the word twerking yesterday. Now we are doing too much. I decided I'm tired of speaking and reading and hearing English, so if ever I needed the motivation to get my ass in gear learning Korean, I fear I found it. I am going to warn you, and you should probably know this based on the brain-rotted idols that you watch, that Korean slang right now is not in a much better place. So, any gender can be pillow princess. That wasn't the point of what I was saying. That was... Oh, God. As a pillow prince, it's an honor to serve with... Okay, anyway, chat, it's been an hour and a half of you harassing me, apparently. How about we talk about you? How about we talk about you, chat? Do you have any good news that you would like to share? If you have any good news at all, it'd be lovely to hear it. It can be anything big, it can be something small, as long as we can all comfortably enjoy it together. This is definitely not a deflection from the conversation, okay? Wallowy Willowy, welcome. Oh, God. Please, 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 feel free to share with the community, but also please, please, please remember that the reason we do this is not toxic positivity, but because there's so much bad shit going on in the world, it's nice to be reminded of good things happening to good people in a good community right now. Thank you again for helping me fund FL Studio tonight. I cannot wait to do Streamo. I cannot wait to make new music that chat will hopefully enjoy. Maybe I'll upload it on like Bandcamp even. Who knows? I think that would be sick. But yeah, if you have good news, feel free to compliment each other, celebrate each other, congratulate each other. It's just a nice thing that we do here before we get into cozier gaming vibes. So, thank you. Free to deflect, never. Not, it's getting to the point. Okay, is anyone here, like real quick also, is anyone here like a Finster fan? Because I feel like this community is going down that pipeline. And they were right about her, but also I'm not like a budding cracking egg. I've been deep in the gender fluid trans femme trenches for a while now, okay? I don't need the slander. Good news, I just learned what a pillow princess is. I'm glad. Listen, education is good. Edutainment is an important aspect of society. Good news, my Animal Crossing Dream Island's coming along really nicely. I'm proud of it. I'm so glad to hear. I have not played Animal Crossing in way too long, and I'm not afraid I might not ever, if I ever get my hands on a Switch 2 and Pokopia. I really want to play that game. It looks so cute. Twerking is essentially a new word for pelvic thrusting, and it made me so angry. It's twerking, well, oh, like twerking, but with your dick? Like, dick plus twerking equals twerking, I'm assuming? That is silly. We already have, well, whatever. People can use whatever words or whatever. The best news I have is that I'm still here. It's been a bit of a rough day, and that's all I got. Hey, you were here when we were talking about it. That is good news. We're glad to have you here. You're pushing through. There's brighter skies in future tomorrows. Good news, did my taxes and was given a $100 gift card, so now I have money to get some new cheap clothing and a new charger because my current charger for my phone is pretty much broken. Well, Wallowy Willowy, congrats on getting your taxes done. Definitely not jealous of you or dreading it myself. But also, wonderful to hear about the gift card. That is wonderful. Good news, I got my special interest stuff today. Elric, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So excited for you. Love Finster? Me too. My goodness. Her career has taken a really interesting turn, but I'm still very proud of, like, the confidence that she's been carrying in herself lately. Good news, I got some cleaning things done today and played my ukulele after not playing for a long time. Love that you got to do that. That's so fun. That also reminds me, I own a ukulele. I always forget that I own one. I literally had a game company send it to me, which is wild because they sent me a whole ass ukulele, dude. Also, awesome to hear about the cleaning. Cleaning up your environment helps declutter the mind. Good stuff going. Hood news, finally got all my school stuff completely sorted, and intro to funeral service classes starts on the 10th. Wow, that's so soon. Also, the laptop I hold on, or I had on hold at the laptop, or at the library, God, the dyslexia, y'all fried me tonight, was available for pickup just in time for it. Soon we IRL more ass. Yo, Hoodie, good luck with all of that. I'm very excited that you get to pursue something you've been looking forward to for a while. And also, enjoy the laptop. That's so cool. Again, good reminder that there's so many great community resources at your libraries beyond just books, beyond just DVDs. You can rent equipment. You can rent tech stuff. You can get onto the internet on their computers. You can even get, like, freaking, like, lawn care stuff. I don't know, like, people... have like gotten like rakes and hose and like stuff like that from libraries, which is awesome. It's a great community resource. Love hearing about people using them. Good rat news. 1, visited a makerspace today. Seriously thinking about getting a membership. Hell yeah, that's so fun. 2, found out my local library just got 2 3D printers for rental, so if I have a project that takes less than 2 hours to print, I can get it done for free. I love that. As someone who loves, I haven't used the 3D printers at our local libraries yet, but several local libraries in Rochester have them, and it's always cool to like walk by and see what people are making in them. I love that for you. Good news, I refilled my chicken's water bowls. I went for a walk outside, and thankfully you didn't get stung by a wasp. Yeah, that's good to hear. And you got to shower before stream started. Heck yeah! Wonderful to hear that you're getting out and about, doing some cool stuff. Also, Case, thank you for using your Prime here for 15 months. Oh my goodness.
Emoji. Heart with ribbon emoji. Such a wonderful
cherry
community.
blossom emoji. Why did she say it that way? Case, thank you so much. Thank you for being a part of this wonderful community and being wonderful as well. I know you could be using Prime anywhere on the internet right now. Thank you for being so generous and using it here. I really do appreciate the support lately. So, never watched her, but I do always love to hear about her winning. Oh my god, I'm such a big fan of like a lot of the like trans girls in the content creation space who are like up and coming and are doing a lot to just be loud vocal leaders in the community, making interesting and fun content, finding ways to be confident in themselves. So I'm a big fan of like Finster, big fan of like Icky, a whole number of people out there who are just like helping to normalize a lot of like gender non-conforming content in the spaces that I kind of swim around in. Good news, I got clocked so hard on stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed your compliment party. Thank you again for activating that. Seriously. Good news, I took a full day of rest and made myself good food today, and now I get to be here with y'all. Jay, so glad that you got to treat yourself to good energy, good relaxation, good food, and I'm so happy to have you here as well. Good news is I slept 13 hours after getting home from the hospital. Oh my god, Gray Lady, totally understandable. Like, you absolutely needed that, and you deserve to rest up and recover. I'm glad that you were able to do that for yourself. Sending you all the recovery vibes possible. So, good news, I met a fellow Filipino IRL yesterday. Hell yeah. I love that. Very good stuff. Yesterday was nice where I live, so I took a nice walk in the park, read in the park too, went to a support group, and painted cursed medieval cats with fellow queer people. That is great to hear you're finding your community. Those connections, those bonds, those things that I talk about here all the time are really important. Whether they help us validate our own identities, whether it helps us find other people with similar perspectives as us, whatever it might be. Just get out there, go do the damn thing, meet some people, try that activity. You know, I love hearing about people. Just like, again, if you're traveling across the world or you are just traveling across the street to go into your local hometown and do something, I think it's so important to connect with people right now. again, Anthony Bourdain school of thought. I'm always about like giving back, especially on the grassroots level, to like mutual aid, to organizations around here, but also like to community-owned businesses. Like Morgan and I have been trying to seek out a lot of like Lebanese and Iranian owned businesses in our area and see if we can just, help give them a little bit of money by being customers and whatnot. Sorry, I'm having trouble thinking because I had like an autistic moment where the fabric of my shirt was tucked into the back of my pants accidentally, and it felt so weird I got distracted. Anyway, good news, I've been sticking to my diet for the last few days, and as much as I'd love to smash my face into a giant cream puff, I'm sticking to healthier food. Well, again, everything in moderation. I'm glad that you are someone who's like, I'm getting good things out of sticking to this, though, that your determination, that your willpower is helping you normalize that, make it a more regular part of your day. I did the same thing years ago when I was in college. I cut out soda. I wasn't drinking soda for the longest, or I drank way too much soda for the longest time, and I was like, I gotta kind of like scale this back a little bit. And I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, and I gave into temptation sometimes, but I managed to willpower my way through, and now I almost never drink it unless it's like a little treat for myself kind of thing. So definitely possible to get onto like a different sort of like dietary groove, right? Good news, feeding myself and considering taking a shower and doing some homework, and that's enough for today. Proud of you for recognizing, like, hey, this is what I got the space and the time for right now, but very happy to hear that it's all focused on things that you need to or want to do. Thank you again for your generosity and your kindness tonight, Matrix. Really appreciate you a ton. Yeah, love public libraries, absolutely. I'm very far behind on chat, by the way, everybody. More good news, Pixie Floor time again, dramatic sigh. Oh, my Shayla. Oh my God, Elsa has been so cute, has been following me around the house and meowing at me and trying to get my attention and wants me to get like picked up and, like cuddled with. She's been so sweet. Yesterday, both Sig and Elsa were laying on me and cuddling on the blanket that I had across my lap. It was so cute. Yeah, you can use your library's 3D printers to use the free 3D printing blueprint for the Iron Lung popcorn bucket. Actually, not a bad idea. Good news, the concert last night was so good. The venue was amazing for accessibility and let us in before everyone else was allowed in at doors, and they escorted us to our seats, gave us free popcorn, waived the minimum drink order, gave us a server, and as a cherry on top, 95% of the people were living in the moment, only a few people with their phones out. It's a nice night. And we got parking right out front. Nice! A lot of a perfect storm of some like really great conditions to have an enjoyable time. That's awesome to hear, Moldy. Love that. Good news, my work day's over. Our attraction was down the first 2 hours of my shift. I had to spend that whole time waiting around because I was the guy running and resetting the attraction. Most of it was just waiting for maintenance and coordinators to tell me I was good to go. But I got paid by the rat, so sitting around for 1/3 of my shift, and I got to work with some of my favorite coworkers. Hell yeah. And we could always be Ned Fulmer, which we're not, that is definitely a flex. But glad to hear that you had a relatively stress-free day there, Mouse. Wonderful. 9 news, I got my taxes done finally. My God, again, I have to get mine done. I'm dreading it. I hate tax season. It stresses me out. Glad to hear that other people, again, you're approaching something stressful and you're doing it. It was what we were talking about earlier in the stream. I treated myself to so many snacks. I'm so glad. Everyone here, please keep treating yourself to some nice stuff. Obviously, responsibly, in moderation, that kind of thing. But we all had a tough 2025. We got to keep the whimsy alive here in a tough 2026. We got to keep that joy. Your joy, your personal joy, is a radical self-expression right now, and it's an important thing that we have to infuse the world with. I got chocolate truffles, Oreos, pecan Snickers, famous Amos cookies. Oh my God, the famous Amos coming back. Trolley gummies, and then Pop-Tarts for when I'm craving. And I got stuff to make musubi tonight. Wonderful. I'm so glad that you got a nice variety of things. Very, very good. All right, I promise I'll get caught up on chat here. I promise. Oh my goodness. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for sharing all this good news. If I miss anyone's good news, I apologize, but I will try to get to it if I see it again in chat later. My good news is that I woke up, survived another shift at work, and survived another day, and now I'm vibing in one of my favorite communities. Well, Maya, your energy is always welcome here, and we're glad to have you. Very proud of you for pushing through. Challenges are going to happen, but they're always going to be temporary. We, however, we can persevere. We can push through. We can find those tomorrows that, again, are brighter skies, more favorable conditions, whatever it might be that we're looking for. Our city's Pride Festival starts tomorrow. Fun! Have a blast at that. I wouldn't say stress-free. I still almost threw hands with gas because absolutely nobody was listening to anyone. I think that just comes with the territory of what you do, though, right? Any, like, customer-facing job, especially in 2026, is, like, the fact that anyone has the strength to not, like, murder their clients is actually wild. Anime Fangirl, hello, hi. Welcome. At least I'm not Ned Fulmer just elicited a surprise laugh out of me I've never made before. Yeah, exactly. But it's like when you're having a rough day, you just got to like reflect on that, right? That's the way it goes. Yeah, not the famous anus. That was the worst night of dyslexia ever, where I could not say famous Amos cookies and I kept saying famous anus. That was not good. It's a real disability. It's really rough, dude. I did mine because I was like, oh, your taxes, because I want money. See, that's where we divert there, because I work for myself. I have not gotten money back on my taxes in like 15 years. It's been fucking rough since I like picked up content creation. It's like it's like, oh, I owe the government even more. Amazing. But yeah. Oh, it's a 25-hour print job for the Iron Lung popcorn bucket. Yeah, so maybe something worth jotting down there, chat. Newskies, after 2 weeks of waiting, the construction guys finally came in to replace my windows. Whole thing has been a saga. So I can finally get to doing more content-wise earlier in the day for longer. Dude, glad to hear that that happened for you. Because there is nothing more annoying and, derailing than when there is, like, construction or whatever going on around you, maintenance, whatever it might be. Speaking of, tomorrow, apparently we're going to have, like, maintenance contractors on our roof replacing the gutter that was ripped off by the giant chunks of ice that almost crushed Morgan's car and did crush our entire outdoor AC unit. Absolutely wild. But I guess they're going to be there tomorrow morning, so good luck to Morgan and me getting some sleep. Other good news, at the end of my shift, my coordinator let me join the ride through cast members, so I got to end my day with a fun little ride. That is a nice little benefit. Little fun rides. Remember when Streamer talked about getting cracked on stream? Also a word I had to learn, because, again, it's like I know it from the gamer perspective of like, yo, nice shot, Streamer, you're cracked. And, other definitions of that word that I did not realize had become a colloquialism in other ways. So, yeah, all right. And again, what is there a problem with that? Is chat trying to slut shame me? Because that's really rude, honestly. Small business tax feels criminal. I don't think it should exist. But also, we're seeing in real time how that system is failing the regular person out there. So I won't go on to a long rant about it because it would just be preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Double good news. I did my meds for the next 2 weeks. Let's go. Moldy, very proud of you for that. Thank you for taking care of you. Additional hood news. I somehow got 100% on our secret shopper audit and got $100 from my boss for it. Okay, you're good at what you do. Let's freaking go. Love that. Good news, I've been saying yes to so many opportunities in my life. By the way, I think I'm finally caught up on chat, everybody. I don't want to speak on them in detail yet, but great things seem to be in store for me. Okay, 6'3" white guy with blue eyes. Depending on the state of the world, in about 18 months, I may have a way out of the United States altogether. I'm getting insured this week, I think, so I will be able to maybe fully, really, actually, HRT, we'll see. Big plans, big life changes, huge milestones. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you and send you all the support possible. Seriously, that is awesome to hear, Ephraim. So glad to hear about all the ways that you've been really investing in yourself lately. I think it's very inspirational to other people as well. That's kick-ass. I think they only give you like a week ban for it, so you know. Wait, a week ban? For what? Wait, why am I getting banned? Oh no. Not really news, but little things I did good for myself. Stopped crocheting when it started to hurt. Took a shower and went to bed at a semi-decent time. Riley, we count those things as good news here, so that's absolutely good news. Very, very happy to hear that you're taking care of you in those ways. You're noticing your limits. You're doing things that help you feel cleansed and refreshed. That's good stuff. I hope that you also enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here, Riley. Oh, if I get oh, yeah, God, I did forget that there were the people cracking on stream. Yeah, that only got the week ban. That is insane. That is actually fucking crazy that happened. Meanwhile, if you speak out about certain causes, sometimes you catch a longer ban. Like, it's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I don't know. It's something I've never liked about the purple site. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, there was a whole Dexerto article. People were getting kind of wild back in, like, 2021, 2022. Trying some very edgy shit. It was before Twitch even pretended to try to get its shit together as far as moderation and getting the community that is kind of socially backslided into strange regressive behavior under control. So, yeah. Some real, yeah, for real. Like, people were, like, it was because, so the pandemic, unfortunately, gave a lot of people brainworms, as we know. The pandemic, we're not going to dwell on this too long because it's like everyone on every social media website and every content platform has tried to get around the rules or pretend that they didn't know them or just never learn them and went, oh, it's the internet, we can do fucking whatever we want. And yeah, there was a streamer that she tried to basically treat Twitch like an OnlyFans site, which no shame if she wanted to set up one of those, but literally against the TOS, do it here. Yeah, it wasn't great. So, and then did the, oh, I didn't know. And it's like, yeah, I know, because so many fucking content creators started during the pandemic because they went, oh, we're all stuck inside, so I'm gonna just, it's so easy to just put myself on webcam and make content and do whatever. And a lot of, you know, pandemic streamers happened, and a lot of pandemic YouTubers happened. And as a result of it, most of them had no idea what the pre-existing ecosystems that have been around for decades were like. None of them read the TOS. None of them understood the culture or the history of what a lot of these sites are. And as a result, tried to be edgy or tried to push the limit or tried to just do things their own way with their own sets of rules. It's like, I don't know, maybe you get away with that over on Kick. Not here, though. And I'm not here to judge in this puritanical sense, and people shouldn't be using their webcam to film themselves doing that, but, like, don't do it on the sites where, like, you're allowed to do that, dude. Like, it's kind of that easy. You're stupid otherwise. Like, I don't know. So, yeah. I'm not gonna, yeah, I know it was a joke, Nettles, but people don't have the context, so, like, the joke's only funny if you kind of have the context. So, yeah. Yeah, did you, yeah, did you notice no one else was naked on the website? Yeah. So, I was about to make a Kick joke. The platform's a joke itself. We don't even have to make jokes about it. Maj, hello, hi, welcome. Churro-flavored oat latte? That sounds amazing. That's actually insane, yeah. Yeah, the pandemic, again, it really, not only brain worms, but, like, there were full-on holes in people's brains where the worms tunneled through and, you know, had a nice little worm colony in there. There's a lot of people who just... Bad behavior because we were all going insane being trapped inside, and then people who have never been a part of the content space went, now's my time, because, man, I heard about this guy Shroud who makes, like, $100,000 a year just playing video games. I could do that. And we're total dicks about it and did not take the time to be like, oh, wait, this is still an extension of normally functioning society to a degree. Maybe I should have some decorum. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nah, yeah. It was, like, not fully on camera. It was like this, like, oh, but if you look at the reflection in the window behind me, you'll see I'm being sneaky about it. Yeah, and it's like, dog, just go on the site where people like it. Like, yeah. But, secret tunnel. Yeah, there's a lot of worms forming secret tunnels. So, yeah. Yeah. My news is that I had orange tofu for dinner and bought some Pokemon singles for my decks and binders, and I have water. Hell yeah. Glad to hear that you're treating yourself to some nice things. Very, very happy. Very, very grateful again for your kindness and your generosity, Becca. Like, thank you so much for supporting what I do, and thank you for supporting yourself, more importantly. Yeah, honestly, I love seeing Becca's posted the bento boxes on the Discord. Yeah, good food and Pokemon cards. Let's freaking go. All right, holy shit, I've been yapping for 2 hours, chat. I was even telling Morgan, I was like, nice, I'm not starting stream at 11 p.m. Eastern time. I have to pee, though. I want to get going with a little bit of Hollow Knight. But I have to pee, so if you also have to pee or go to the bathroom, this is now a call for a communal pee break. If you've never been here for a communal pee break, it's when I have to go to the bathroom, so you now legally are also allowed to go to the bathroom. If you do so, please wash your hands. Kind of gross if you don't. Also, this is a great time to refill your water, grab a snack, get into comfy clothes. You know how things are here. We do a lot of like laid back, chill vibes, doing gaming, you name it. And it's good to have y'all here. I will leave you with tunes. I will leave you with the mod team. If you're sticking around and chatting with each other, please know the mod team is armed with a bunch of swords. They're highly trained assassins, and they will straight up kill you if you misbehave. So just as a heads up. I'm going on the highway since I'm not home yet. Hoodie, please be safe. Thank you so much for hanging out here. We'll see you... or we'll see each other when I get back. I'll also leave you with Wide Bernie. And, yeah, thank you. Thanks again. Thanks again for joining tonight's stream. Y'all are just, god dang, just even, sorry, I got distracted by the tip and the subs. Like, what the hell? Like, the tip and sub gold bars. Like, what in the world? Like, thank you so much for your support. Y'all are beautiful. You're great. All right. I'll be right back. Enjoy.
You would have texted if I wanted to stop. I would have let it go. But I get it, it's alright. 'Cause I can't keep my shit together. Safe, yeah, can't debate that. Don't want shit to get better. 'Cause it made me forget it all and I hate that. Last summer, everything was easy. We had it all, didn't we, baby? No wonder you couldn't keep it. It got harder than you thought it would be. You stopped loving me on the dark nights. Now you won't kiss me in the sunlight. Last summer, I know you leave me. 'Cause loving me is the key.
to dust. I lost my grip on us, knowing that we're in the past. Ooh, leaving shadows in my heart. Ooh, now that you're gone, am I a ghost to you? Am I a ghost? Am I a ghost to you? Am I a ghost? Am I a ghost to you? You haunt my mind when I'm alone. I took your love and overdose. It's cold inside when I get home. Tell me now you're gone. Am I a ghost to you? Am I a ghost? Am I a ghost to you? Am I a ghost? Am I a ghost to you?
All right, all right. Break it up. Break it up. What are y'all even doing? What are you doing? Hi, everybody. Welcome. How was your pee break? I hope it was the best. The best one. Oh, I see people were spamming quotes. If you need context for any quotes, please note that it probably can't be given because it was probably so long ago, I don't know what the hell was happening. You know? You stabbed your thirst? Root beer liquid death? I didn't even know they made a root beer. They won't stab me? Oh, the mods? Well, I mean, it's like you gotta increase your persuasion check. Gotta roll for persuasion. If you need context for any quotes, that sucks. Yeah, like, sorry, I have the type of brain that was brutalized by being a public figure on the internet for 13 years. Probably, well, longer technically, because I used to be a MySpace personality, so that's going way back to the ancient tomes. We were asking the mods to stab us, and they didn't, so we did it ourselves with Vanish. Ah, there's always a way. So, because the mods wouldn't murder you, you committed Sudoku? Unreal. You need context for quote skill issue. Yeah, you should remember those quotes and the origin of them, even if you didn't live in this community at that time. Hi. Welcome, everybody. I hope you washed your hands. I don't know. My brain... Dude, y'all... Like, seriously, I am fried after the beginning of the stream tonight. Y'all are unreal. I'm really grateful. You know the worst part, too? I do not have the kind of self-control where I'm like, oh, cool, I'm gonna, like, plan to make music this weekend. I'm probably gonna end stream and, like try to, like, produce, like, something. And then accidentally sit up till, like, 5 in the morning doing that. Like, God, I know me. It's wild. I almost sent you a MySpace reel the other day, but I decided against it. A MySpace reel, like, I love I'm assuming an Instagram reel about MySpace. They're not, like... They don't do reels there, do they? I haven't been on MySpace in so long. You're trying to tempt the mods into stabbing you by calling them stinky now? I don't know if that's gonna work. Mod check? Okay, yes, okay. Thank you for the clarification, Mouse. Because I was like, why are you on MySpace? And why did they have a Reels function? I was very confused for a moment. Do it if it'll make you happy. See, that's the horrible part about me being as, like, neurodivergent as I am, not to make that my only personality trait, but like, I have a bad propensity where it's like, oh, I'm gonna record a YouTube video today, and then tomorrow I'll edit it. And then instead what will happen is I'll record the YouTube video and I'll be like, wait, I'm in a flow state. Time to edit this until 3 a.m. And I can't, it's so hard to stop myself. It was a reel about MySpace. It was pretty funny. Maybe I'll go back and look for it. Maybe worth sending to me just to make my bones creak a little bit more. I'm gonna wake up to an EP from, yeah, like, that's the funniest thing is, especially when I was in college and I was still very actively writing music, I would either sit down and stare at my screen and go, oh my God, this sounds like shit. I don't like this. Oh my God, it's never gonna turn into a real song. Or I'd pump out 3 songs in a night. There was never any in between. It was really bad. We all know I love making you feel old. Oh, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. All right, chat. Bug game. It is bug game time. I hope you're ready. If you're ready for some bug game, I'd love to see the number 8 in chat. We love using the number 8 here because it is a really cool number. It is 8 times as large as the number 1 that some communities use, but 8 is 8 times as big. So we're going to be using that number to do some hauling night and do more of the lore dive and try to get to 100% within the next probably few streams, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good about the pace we're cruising through this game at. Also, check this out, mods. I'm updating it. No, that's the wrong game. Hollow Knight. Not whatever the hell Hollow is. 8 the boots house down. Hell yeah. Chat, I promise mommy mode will start up again soon. I really want to do another MILF stream. I want to do another Mom I Love Film stream with y'all. I promise. Just, I've been waking up really late and been like, I don't have enough time for getting into a full face and stuff. But I promise more mommy streams soon. Should be fun. Funky, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have y'all here. Welcome, welcome. Instagram isn't letting me look through my likes, so perhaps no MySpace reel. That's okay. I believe that it existed, and the gesture was so special to me. That sounded so much drier than I actually planned on it sounding. Like, it was supposed to be like a little tongue-in-cheek, but that was the full tongue in the cheek, you know? That's kind of crazy. All right, where the hell did my controller go? Oh, here it is. I need this controller. All right, we're getting to 100% tonight. My prediction, 100%. 82. We were at 82% at the end of last stream of this that I played on, what was that, Sunday? And I think I had started off at 69%. So if we do another 13% tonight, we're at 95% done. Not too bad. Like, really not too bad. You can be sincere. Yeah. Like, anyone can. Oh yeah, I had the, I was fighting like the Maggot Dream boss. I had just gotten the ability to dash through. Oh yeah, the whole map's open now. Because I can dash through those weird black barriers. So that's gonna be fun. Imagine this is the real. When you catch your emo boy flirting with other girls on MySpace, change his profile song, updates profile with a bunch of heartbreak quotes and photos, and makes a post with emo song lyrics. So close to being 100% accurate, the last missing piece is taking the emo boy out of your top 8. But yeah, so real though. Yeah, you also have to update your AIM away message to have like the saddest emo lyrics of all time. Like, I thought it was forever. Oh yeah, I can take the tram over this way. I'm going to take the tram over this way, go and take care of whatever the hell's in Deep Nest. And then I had the dream boss, the like larger version of the weird armored maggot guy that I tried to fight last stream and just got my ass handed to me in the dream realm. So I got to do those 2 things at the very least. And then we have the last thing of the Colosseum as well, I believe. So a lot of cool stuff going on here. And I'm so happy to be back to Hollow Knight, because this has somehow become my challenging yet cozy game. And again, this is a reminder that I am using this year to, like, challenge myself by going back and not shrinking away from my own backlog. I made a bunch of you wait way too long when it comes to, like, me beating these games and putting serious time into them. So I've been enjoying Hollow Knight a lot. So if you got your comfy clothes on, if you got snacks, if you got your drink refilled, if you're here big vibing, it's going to be sleepover vibes tonight, as is the case. Yo, what's up, Rookie? Hello, hi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We had some really wild things happen in tonight's stream. Someone got naked. It was wild. And then chat and I talked about people getting cracked, you know? Jesus Christ. Welcome on in, everybody joining. It's nice to have you here. I hope that tonight has been a good recharge of your energy. Refilling a little bit of what's in your cup. Because I know life ain't easy right now. And there's a lot of, like, concerning things happening. There's a lot of depressing things happening. But at least when you're here, you can tuck away, escape it all. Get some healthy distraction in for a bit, and know that the people around you are going to do their best for you. And apparently, I'm going to leave the train before turning it on because I'm so smart. There we go. Welcome, everyone. Thank you again for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I leave you all alone for 5 minutes, and now there's more naked people. Yo, what's up, Ace? Welcome on in. You know how it is. People do be getting naked here sometimes. It's weird. I've told people it's against community rules to be naked when you watch the stream, but also there's not really a way for me to tell if that's what's going on. And if you are naked right now, I just hope you're comfortable. Ow, why did I dash into the butt of that guy? His whole butt. His whole big old butt. His whole big old butt. I was too fast. Yeah, goals, Matt. I literally bought FL Studio Producer Edition on stream, and it turned out to be like exactly $200 basically. So naked. I'm taking a bath. Don't take stream into the bathtub with you. You might drop your phone. That scares me. I zoned out. What's this about naked? It's a state of being that some people find themselves in sometimes while they watch my stream for some reason. Why? I'll never really know, but here we are. New stuff, chat. Look at this. This is cool. Zoned out. Wait, I already read that. Goal smashed. I want to be smashed. Well, we learned the word is cracked now. We gotta move to the new vernacular. We're not gonna be left behind. We're gonna be hip. Schrodinger's chat, we're both naked and not naked until outed. Yeah, it's like I can't dispute that part of it, right? Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to, like, dash through that? That's really weird. Oh, it's because I can do that now. That's so bizarre. That feels weird and wrong. So, goals cracked. Oh, there we go. Great lady, you got what you wanted. Yeah, we had an FL Studio and compliment party. It was wild. Yeah. I don't know. Listen, Brookie, a lot of the times I don't know if people are saying naked because of sub-badge naked or they're actually naked, but we are a society. Oh, it's teaching me perfect iframe timing, which I apparently am so good at that I just ran face first into that dude. What's this? Sharp Shadow. Okay. Sharp Shadow contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and damage enemies. That's kind of dope. If I can get another charm slot, that's going on there instead of Nailmaster, I think. FL Studio is so worth it too. Yeah, and again, it's a little bit of a cheaper option in comparison to Ableton or Cubase, which I'm not familiar with. I have years of experience with FL Studio. So I like the way that FL Studio is more approachable, especially having spent years away from producing music. I know Ableton and Cubase have like better like live performance features and things like that. But also, they're really expensive, and you do get the lifelong license with FL Studio now, which is something that did not exist when I used to buy it. It was like you bought the new version every year or whatever, and this one, it's like, oh yeah, you get like updates to your software forever at the $200 price point. That's really dope. It's really cool. Nettles, please get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Thank you for the 55 streamer you're a bottom Pillow Princess jokes. Always a pleasure to talk to my fans. Take care. We'll see you over the weekend with more streams. Thank you. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into FL Studio and apparently walk into a pit of evil bugs, if that's cool with everybody. Because it's been a long time, and again, music is like a very, very important part of my life, both consuming it and analyzing it. Like, I took so many music classes, like history of music, music analysis, stuff like that, when I was in college. And then also on top of it, I just have made music for most of my life, and having to give it up because I didn't have the energy, didn't have the motivation, felt like, you know, shit all the time. It's really great to know that now it can be a part of my life again. And I don't know if I can say thank you enough to this community for being such a huge part of that now. I'm going to be processing, I'm going to be chewing on this after stream for probably hours. Just the amount of generosity and the kindness. Thank you. I hope I can make stuff that people like, or at the very least have fun with, if I make some like goofy like alerts and things like that. Yeah, glad you'll be able to play around with it now. I'm so excited. The little Pokemon Discord I'm in started talking about 151 card prices because it's been going up recently. I peeped my Venusaur deck to see the price, and it's almost at $50,000. I use SIRs in my deck. No way. Wait, 151's going up in price? Like, it was always, like, rare and hard to get your hands on and expensive, but, like, I have 151 sealed product. That, like... Can I pay my rent with some of my sealed product? Will I be able to do that? Because that would be kind of sick. Venusaur went up from 70 to 150. You know the worst part, though? I hate the secondary card market because it, you know, I just collect the cards because I think, oh, cute little guys. I love the art of it. Like, I've explained my philosophy as a collector, especially because I was too poor to collect for years. If the secondary market's cool to pay attention to, but it's, like, weird because it's like, who's making these prices? Who's determining any of this stuff? Really odd to hear about, like, random price spikes. Like, I have a bunch of sealed Evolving Skies stuff that I watch the market on, but I'm like, is it really worth this much? Why is it worth this much? It's bizarre to see. Yeah, it's so weird. There's, like, no rhyme or reason to it. Yo, what's up, Hero Link? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Doing a little bit of late night Hollow Knight. Oh, that almost hit me. Chillin', lore diving. Trying to get to 100% completion. I'm at 83%. So that's cool. Chat put me in an emotionally vulnerable state very early on in tonight's stream. And I'm really grateful for the support, even if I don't fully know how to process it, because my brain is just... It's not designed to receive kindness. It's something. At least it's foreign to me to process kindness in a healthy way. I'm getting there, though. I promise. This is the year. Ramen eating? Oh, man. I might have to make some ramen after this stream, because that sounds so good to me. I've been watching my brother play Pokopia. So much whimsy maxing in the game. I know, God. I need a Switch 2, and I need Pokopia yesterday. It looks so awesome. Yeah, I want to play Pokopia so bad. Single 151 ATB now is market at $150, so if you have one of those. I don't have a sealed one, I don't think. I think I opened all my 151 ETBs, but I do have some booster bundles and special collection stuff that I wanted to open at some point, but who knows? If Morgan and I ever really want to save up money and, like, maybe move across the country, maybe it's worth it to... Because I didn't buy any of that stuff as, like, a scalper with the intention of flipping any of it. The fact that, again, the market just gets weird sometimes is so interesting to see. So bizarre. Dude, I think I could probably plug hundreds of hours into Pokopia. It looks really good. Yo, what's up, Vanilla Strawberry Soda? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have to do that. Vibes are good in chat tonight. So, feel free to share in time with this great group of people. We finished... Roger started Paranormacite, the Mermaid's Curse. Oh, fun. Again, Paranormacite, Square Enix sent me that game, and I never played it, but it does look like an interesting one that I might want to play at some point. It's really cool. Thank you again for your raid. If you have the 151 Ultra Premium Collection, the one with the Mew on it, it's at almost 800. Literally, who is even making these prices right? Yeah, that's kind of wild to hear. I don't know if I have that. That might have been one of the Ultra Premiums I skipped. I have the Charizard collection from... What was that? Celebrations or whatever? I have... I don't know. I have like a bunch of the special edition stuff from various sets, but also... Wait, where am I going? Hey guys, can you stop pooping your babies at me? That's very bizarre. Especially with childcare costing what it does, this is what you're gonna do? Uh-oh, this is maybe not the best thing that's ever happened in my life. Okay. The iframe dodge is actually based as hell. So good. Gonna help a lot. Oh, there's a guy who fell in there. Little baby guy. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard the Paranormacite games are really, really good. I think that they would fit really well on this channel. I think a lot of people would like to play that. Or like if I played that, because they'd get to, like, kind of participate and help figure out stuff. Yeah, the Switch 2 still has Joy-Con drift. It's really a bummer too, especially because they said they were working on, I think it was like magnetic joints or something to release friction and prevent that, but yeah, it's kind of hard to justify like buying it for myself at the moment, so who knows. I'll get a Switch 2 eventually, but I want to play the shit out of Pokopia whenever it happens. And Legends Z8, just because that game I've heard just wonderful things about from all my other Pokemon pilled friends. So yeah, Switch 2 still has a little drift, but only if you're, like, beating the crap out of it. Oh, is 151 finally out of print? That's wild. It's really funny because as a Pokemon partner, right, I talked to my rep a lot about various things, and they were we were ahead of the news. Mins, welcome, by the way. We were ahead of the news of them planning on using 151 as one of the big sets that they intentionally overprinted to prevent the scalper market from being as strong as it was and allow people to get their hands on special collections easier and stuff. So it is wild that it kind of still ended up backfiring, and now that it's officially out of print, scalpers are being nasty and weird about it. 'Tis the way of the Pokemon card market, though, you know. But yeah, they tried to be intentional about all the overprinting. They even did that with like a couple like 3rd and 4th wave prints of like Evolving Skies. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's all made up. It's all like frustrating to try to track and keep aware of. So, yeah. I want to buy a Switch 2, but I hear a lot of stories of people randomly getting bricked. Getting bricked? Oh shit. And that extra sucks because I know that Nintendo recently got rid of their, oh, I didn't have to try to heal, I just realized because I have the bonus hearts, or the bonus masks. Because they got rid of their, like, repair program that you could just send in a controller or a Joy-Con and then they'd, like, fix it for free or whatever, right? That's kind of a bummer to hear. I do want to get one eventually, though. Again, not a top priority. Rent, bills, saving up for important life things is kind of higher up on that list for me. Morgan and I are very frugal and financially responsible adults, so we're doing what we can to not get caught up in any kind of FOMO for literally anything. It's very hard to give us FOMO about things. Pokopia is up there, though. I won't lie. It's like, oh man, I really want it. Back after my shower and clean jammies and everything. Matrix, that must feel so nice and so refreshing. So glad you got to do that for yourself. Welcome on in. Thank you for rejoining stream. Always good to have you here. Oops, there were two guys who spawned. Sorry, I was reading chat. Glad I got my Joy-Cons for the first Switch fixed when I did that. Yeah, I wish they still had that program. So, the Pokemon card market's so dumb. I know Pokemon's trying its best to fight it, though, because when I reported Target for putting a product at 3 times MSRP, whoa, damn. That makes a lot of sense that they would try to do that, too. Jamie Mateo, thank you for the follow. Even though Pokemon told me they unfortunately can price it at what they want, Target backtracks so quickly after that. Yeah, theoretically, any retailer can price it at whatever they want. Pokemon, you know, is just kind of the wholesaler in that relationship at that point. But that said, it's still scummy to see it happen. And I will refuse to give money to places that do it in a disingenuous way. Like, I'll give money to local card shops, local comic shops, that price a little higher because it's an independent person trying to keep a business going. But a national chain like Target, yeah, has no business doing that. I will not give them the money at a premium price for things that aren't worth it. Leaf, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shit, where was I going again? The ADHD urge to say my destination out loud and then not go to it. All right, I'm still going up and to the left. Down and to the left. Guys, I'm so excited for Streamo because the ancient lore within me and Morgan about the scene days, about the Warped Tour days. Oh, some of y'all who didn't get the privilege of living through it, you're going to enjoy it. I did think Pokemon was like, hey, bring down the price or we won't give you products. Unfortunately not. I mean, they're like very anally involved with their own brand. Like, they're really uptight and rigid about certain things, but yeah, unfortunately stuff like that, they'd probably just be like, well, they can technically do what they want, but market speaks for itself. People just won't buy it. Especially like people who are like, you know, they're buying it at a high price and then trying to flip it at a high price. Like, just, it's scalping 101 for them needs to be taught because they'll not make any money. But scalping 101 should also include, like, drive your car into a wall because you fucking suck as a person. That's what my boss does above MSRP because it's hard to get in stock but well below market. Yeah, and that's understandable. That is necessary to keep local card shops alive, in my opinion. I give a lot of, there's a bunch of comic book shops around me that sell Pokemon cards. And even if it's like a little bit above MSRP, I will still buy from them just because I like the owners and they talk to me about old comic books and cool stuff like that, and I want to keep them in business. I'm going to lurk and get my discussion post on. Yeah! Take care of yourself and good luck with everything. I'm glad that we can be inspiring as a community for you, Matrix. Yes, enjoy the lurk. I love the one near my place that sells and buys things at market price. I think it's fair because of the market crashes that they'll take that money. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like the secondary market affects a lot of these local card shops and stuff, and it sucks to see them affected when it's like, this is someone who expected to run their business a certain way, and now all of a sudden there's all these unpredictable variables that are like being sort of arbitrarily decided by, again, a lot of scalpers, unfortunately, and that just blows, you know. Yeah, Streamo. The local card shops near me does that. If you let us break the seal, we'll give it to you at MSRP. It's so nice. That's cool. I dig that. Yeah. I like that a lot of shops are starting to make people do that. So it's not something that Like, I want, like, especially because I know collectors who collect sealed to genuinely enjoy having, like, an in-the-box product and don't have plans of flipping it. That's what I do. That's why I have some sealed as well. My philosophy, though, is it was meant to be opened or played with, so 9 times out of 10, I'm opening it and playing with it. That said, it is nice to know that to help combat scalping, a lot of local shop owners definitely are like, yo, you gotta open, you just bought $500 at ETBs, dude, you have to open that in the shop. We're not gonna let you flip that and take advantage of the market and inflate it artificially because, yeah. So, yeah, Leaf, it's interesting, right? How you get the Pokemon badges. It's cool because Pokemon rarely does initiatives like that. I was, again, talking to my... Sorry, I gotta check something quick. I was talking to my Pokemon rep about it, and it's like a very short window to get the badges, right? But they barely ever do it. They barely ever officially partner with Twitch. So I'm glad that you have an option to get a cute badge if you do decide to, yeah, go trying to get that or anything like that. So it is like a really cool thing. I gotta pick which I want unless I miraculously get gifted. Aw. Well, fingers crossed, right? Could always happen. This is why I always support people who grab packs out of scalper carts. Like, oh, you want to buy the whole store out? Would be a shame if I just did a little grabby grab. I've never seen that happen, but like, God, the not all heroes wear capes kind of moment. All right, so I go up and to the left still. Up and to the left. I have 3 Pokemon badges now. My little Totodile, 30th anniversary Pikachu, and the Ditto. Yeah, happy 30th for those who celebrate, by the way. God, exciting time to be a Pokemon fan. Especially with Pokopia, the Wind and Waves announcements. There's just a lot of cool stuff that's, they're cooking. They're cooking in the John Pokemon kitchen. Saw a reel of someone doing that. Again, a hero. And a hero, in my opinion. Fuck scalpers. Terrible, terrible. It's like, yeah, everyone's got to make a buck. Everyone's got to make bills and rent. But, like, you're going to take advantage of other people. You're going to be horrible to other human beings who are also responsible for rent and bills and, you know, who are just looking for a little bit of joy, a little bit of whimsy in their day-to-day life and just want, like, hey, I got $4 extra bucks. I'll open a random pack of Pokemon cards and see if I get some cute art. Like, you're going to take advantage of that? That's not how we support community, you know? Turning 30 the same year as Pokemon's really something. That's cute, though. That's fun. Yeah, scalpers don't play fair, so fuck it, play dirty. It's the thing I always say. It's like, so I've had people, it's so interesting, as a content creator, oh, it's you. I fought you in the Coliseum. So I'm aware of your tricks, even though you'll probably still manage to do some rough damage on me. Or not, you're dead. Sorry, I'm fighting Thing 1 and Thing 2 over here. Not bad, me. Oh, what are you? The traitor lord. What? Who are you? What? Okay, you have the same moveset, but you're faster and larger? Oops. I gotta learn I can just dodge through the attacks now. Like, oh, not like that. Maybe when my dodge recharges. Oh my god, you do a lot of damage, huh? Oh, you do so much damage. Shit, shit, shit. I'm dead. Why am I sucking? Who are you? Who are you? I'm dead. Sorry, I did not realize this was going to turn into a boss fight, chat. So I'm just over here pooping my pants a little bit because I don't have a bench nearby. And I did not expect to fight a full-ass boss in a random challenge chamber. Okay, dude. Can you stop? Can you stop throwing your little onion rings at me? I hate you. I needed a heal. I should have just fought. Fuck, man. That's so far away now. Yeah, Thing 3 hit the map. Paul and Peyton, take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. This is one I genuinely struggled with. It wasn't too bad. I wasn't expecting it, and I had no health left. Damn. That was annoying that popped out of nowhere. Not annoying. It's the way this game is. I can't remember. Yeah, I was talking about being like a public figure for as long as I have. Sometimes I'll like go in on a troll, and then I'll get like a DM from someone who doesn't know how to mind their own business, who's like, hey, you're a little harsh to that troll. I'll be like, did you ever think that someone using dehumanizing speech towards me and calling me a bunch of like slurs and basically saying, I don't think you have the right to exist, even though you're minding your own business. I think that you, you know, are not worthy of value in the human race. That if they are like, hey, I want to essentially genocide your existence, I'm not going to use every weapon at my disposal to defend myself. You don't think I'm going to do that? You are a very, very baby-brained human being. You paint in very broad strokes. You are very simple. You don't... You said, oh, two wrong no, don't make right. And it's like, yes, in a lot of scenarios, but I think that everyone also has the right to defend themselves. So maybe stay out of it kind of thing. And it's been weird for, you know, decades. I've had people who try to police me in that way and tone police me and whatever. And it's like really, really bizarre to experience that. Oops, I didn't have to do that. Because... and so, like, when we were talking about, like, scalpers there, and, like, yeah, use every weapon at your disposal to, like, ruin a scalper's day. I don't know. If the crime fits the punishment, that's kind of how I look at that. If the crime fits the punishment, you know, it is what it is, bro. I'm not here to... I didn't see nothing. Two wrongs don't make a right, but it could make a left. Is that anything? I mean, if you go far enough, yeah, eventually you end all the way on the other side, right? So, all right, this time, don't take any damage. This time, use my special dodge. Get out of the way. Annoy scalpers and ice, exactly. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely, dude. Anyway, that's my philosophy, and no one has to agree with it, but I also will not agree with you, and that is where that conversation results in us having differing opinions. But I'm also not here to coddle another adult's interpretation of the world. So, that's the way that I kind of look at it. All right, here we go. Wait, am I going to have to fight the shade up there? Am I going to have to get to the challenge/boss room? Oh, no, here he is. Yo. Yo, my man. Thank you. All right, now that I'm aware of what's up here and waiting for me, I win. Literally because, like, I'm not taking the high road just to let more people think it's okay to act subhuman. Right. You don't get to use me as a doormat. I come from an ethnicity that was regularly like, oh, but you're a model minority because you get along with white people. And it's like, no, that is not how that works, dude. I know that a lot of white people go, oh, Asian people, so quiet and demure, and oh, they're so great at complying and keeping their heads down. And it's like, yeah, that's not how that's gonna fucking, nah, that's not my existence. I've always punched back as hard as I can. If they're not gonna respect you, why show them any respect back when they don't deserve it? Right, especially since it extends beyond me. It's like you're using me as an example and a representation of the people that you just generally hate, and that is not okay. So I'm going to show you, you mess with me, there's a good chance that there's other people out there that are more like me that will be like, oh, you mess with us, we're going to mess with you back, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you don't just get away with being an asshole your whole life. And if that's how every interaction you've had up until now has been, it ain't gonna be that way. Oh my god, I got a cheap hit. Nice. I think I probably need to try to get as many of those in as I can against this guy. He's kind of big and scary and has 85 moves. It's kind of hard. His move rotation is so fast you can't get like more than one hit in each interaction. It's kind of crazy how fast he moves. I don't know what his HP is. Oh, that was close. But I do know that he's going to take, oh my god, a lot of health off if he hits me, yeah. Holy crap, man. Oh, this is a tough one. It's interesting because it's not like the intense boss music. It's just like two dudes beating each other up in a room. All right. Oh, you piss ass. Oh my god, that's so cool. From close range, dude. Oh shit! I timed my jump wrong. He's made, like, because of the music being all, like, chill, he's made no indication that, oh, that was cheap. Made no indication of how low his life is. Damn, that is hard. Man. He's one of my favorites to fight even if I struggled. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, his moveset is pretty easy to learn, but, like, it's not... He still, like, does huge chunk damage, so it's like, I only get, what? 1, 2, 3... He kills me in, like, 4 hits? That's crazy. If they meet a single person who matches their stereotype, they're like, CEO is right. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to be that person that reinforces a stereotype. Oh, you've only met, like, quiet Asians who won't fight back your whole life? Well, guess what? There's a reason that, like, you also made fun of us for knowing martial arts. That's kind of, like, my vibe. So... You should have called him a pissant because we're playing a bug game? No, you're right. You should be the content creator, Brookie. Damn. Damn. Also, this is for 10,000 Geo. I gotta be getting this Geo back, man. I wonder if... Okay, hold up. The charms I have... He doesn't give me any time to heal, which is really... I think that's the hard part, is if I'm far enough away, he just chucks his little boomerangs at me, and that's really tough. Charge a dream now faster, collect more soul, and striking. That's cool. Like, I wonder if, like, using one of these, like, charms might be better against him. I never make fun of anyone for knowing martial arts. They kick my ass. Yeah. It's really funny, right? Because it's like, wait, your own logic dictates that I know how to fight, and then you want to start a fight? That's very silly. That's very caveman brain of you. But again, racists aren't smart. Bigots are not smart human beings. They're intrinsically, intellectually devoid of emotional intelligence. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Poopy. Yeah. I can confirm, don't make fun of people who know martial arts because my sister was a black belt and I learned very quickly to shut the fuck up. Yeah, 10,000 raspberries are on the line, chat. I have to beat this boss fight. I have to do the show. Oh, wait. Get this first. I'm glad they give you that. Based on the fight that I just had, the attempt I just did, how close do you think I was to beating Trader Lord? There. I feel like I did some really good damage. It's like, I'm not using the weakest now. Half? That was half? I beat up on that dude. What the hell? He's strong. I don't mind knowing that either because it's not like a lore thing, obviously. Damn. Yeah, he tough. I guess so. I have to do this show tour game, exactly. Starring Crank gameplays. Because his gameplay is so good. It's so good you just want to crank it, you know, while you're watching him. Well, the gameplay, not him. Don't do that to him. That's inappropriate. Now that we know a little bit more, too, about the shades, since I went down to, what the hell was that place called? In the ancient basin, the Abyss. Trader Joe's brother, Trader Jim, the Trader Lord. He took the trader title. Me when I crank my gameplay. Yeah, you know, crank it up to 11. I made it home, and guess who's using gas, a computer to watch stream? Hoodie, welcome to the future. Glad that you made it home safe also. All right. I win this. You know, it is kind of nice that it gives you the option to grab your shade, grab your geo, and then leave. I do like that. Whoa. My timing's all off on a lot of the stuff I do. All right, here we go. This is the one. I feel it. I feel it in my bone of bones. Oh, that's bad. Okay, maybe next one's the one. I'm trying to be a little more aggressive with how often I attack him. Because here's the thing about him. It's like, I have no idea how much progress I've made on him because I haven't seen a phase 2 from him, and I don't even know if he has one. Stop growing. Dude, I hate the little onion rings. Those are rude. Those are very rude. This is the one I believe. Oh, why am I reading chat during the one that chat believes in me? Why? What's wrong with me? What is that melody? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop! No one wants these. Burger King onion ring. Is he getting faster or am I getting drunker? I'm not drunk at all. That's the worst part. The boss fight made me drunk. Oh, oh, you little bastard. Oh, shit! Third try? That was the one, chat. Holy crap. Whoa, he was cool. He was really cool. He was very hard, but he was really cool. Cool little fight. I like that a lot. Oh, that was pulse pounding at times. That's great. 84% complete of the game. So we gotta go that way. Can't go down that way. Dude, the Onion King has been defeated. Yeah, we killed the Burger King. Dude, that was cool. That was really cool. I'm surprised he didn't phase 2. A lot of the optional bosses have those, like, very intense phase 2s. Unless this is a clearing where I'm gonna meet more of him. Oh, hi. Who? What the shit is this? Protect. It's okay, I don't like Burger King anyway. I love Burger King. Burger King, I'm a Burger King stan because they're an ally to the poors. They've always had cheap, affordable food whenever Morgan and I have been really, really poor. And they got those flame-broiled burgers, dude. That's so good. Yeah, have it your way, exactly. They never get my burgers right. That sucks. The one by us is awesome. It's like the best one in the city. And I love onion rings. As much as I was like, no one wants these onion rings. I love onion rings. Chris, anytime poor is mentioned, Chris Melberger, yeah. They gave me a free meal on my birthday once when I couldn't find my debit card. That's cute. See? There we go. They can be a part of the community. Even though they call themselves kings, their kingdom is very small, and they're still an, integrated part of the community. They don't actually want a monarchy to take over. I'm going to be unhinged here and play Minecraft at the same time? Hell yeah, hoodie. I used to work at Burger King. Smile. Oh. Don't tell me anything about it. I want to keep my image of them pristine in my brain. Yeah. Will there be options or consequences? Yes, but are they an option? Also, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes when I eat the extra large onion rings by myself, I do have a conversation with my toilet that I probably could have avoided, but normally me going, oh God, why did this happen? Burger King near me always has a broken milkshake machine. No! But I love me milkshakes with my french fries. Yeah, that's sad. No, not the broken milkshake machine. What is... First off, gorgeous. This is such a beautiful set piece moment. Like, this is so pretty. But also, what? This is so wild. Yeah, she's pretty. Order the coffee in the afternoon or night. I almost never get Burger King coffee, so I'm safe there. I love I like their little, like, mozzarella sticks and funny little side things they have. So, hoodie, A&W. I wish there was an A&W near me, because I freaking love A&W. You got to her? Hi? Yeah? Whoever her is? Yep. Yeah, she looks cozy as fuck, dude. She's all, like, she got the blankie going. Come on. White lady. A white lady!
Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It's true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. I have a gift held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, great power it will need.
Oh? A gift from the really, really pretty lady? I love women. I love women. What we get? A white man, and what does security do about it? Taking the white fragment. Oh! Okay. That's so interesting. Yeah, Mins, thank you for sending me A&W to the P.O. box. I can't wait.
You face the gendered child?
The gendered child? What is this, a binary game?
She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, seeking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance's bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally.
Interesting. She gave you coke? Gender, my child, not in this economy. That's right. Yeah, she's non-binary folk only. Wow. I'm assuming she's talking about Hornet, but I could be totally wrong on that one. Wormy mentioned? Oh, because the worm, yeah.
Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression. All minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel.
Okay, I know what this is about because we got the false ending. Yeah, very kind sounding. Wow, I love speaking.
Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside.
Oh, self-sacrifice is what she's asking of me.
So it can access a mind? Then the seal shall break before its blade. I'll offer fair warning. The vessel may itself be weak, but it is much empowered by that force within. To claim its role requires strength of some magnitude. Prepare yourself well before attempting the task. Prepare well, but don't dally. Were the vessel to break prematurely, that plague would unleash with rage and power built of ages chained.
We did see that at the end of that first ending. Yeah, she's bringing out the whole dictionary. Dude, SAT queen. All right, that's all she had to say, apparently. Well, thanks, pretty lady. See you later. Enjoy your cave of coziness. Love your mood lighting. She had some really cute fairy lights up in there. It's like the living room that Morgan helped create for us. Very pretty. Really cool. Awesome. So that was totally worth going that way. Where else on the map can I go now that I have this? Somewhere in Fog Canyon, I know. I think it's that path above Teacher's Archives there. Or maybe it is Teacher's Archives. I can't remember. But there's a path there I know I can get through with this. There's probably a couple more I can find here. So, there are ways to get more dialogue out of her right now. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll whack her with the sword. I'll see if that works. Good news, I have become the favorite of my roommate Shy New Kitty via cheese sticks and have been granted huge air biscuits and pets. That is amazing news. I love that. That's so cute. The mood lighting seems to be all part of her. Well, she is, to be fair, just a vibe. Like, she's big vibing. In her cozy cave. She's cool. Go whack up. And access mind. That's it? What if I try to wake her up more?
Do I seem prisoner here? If so, it's not by any choice but my own. These bindings about me, I've chosen to erect. There's some shame I feel from my own part in the deed, and this method guarantees it cease.
Oh. So she knows about the vessel. She knows about the Hollow Knight. She's imprisoned here by choice. I wonder if she's part of the weird, like, corruption that's been spreading across the kingdom and is kind of held within the Hollow Knight. Interesting. It's really interesting the way that the story is being told here in little bits and pieces. Time for jalapeno bagels. Oh my god. Hoodie, high fives. I just bought some from the store yesterday. Got some jalapeno Asiago bagels. I'm so excited to eat those later. It took too long to remember how to spell jalapeno without predictive text. Just write jalapenos. Works every time. Girl's wearing a whole body chastity sweater. Yeah, she's like, no one gets access here.
I still feel that urge, you see. I always will. A voracious desire to spread seeds upon the land, to propagate myself, to breed.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting. So she has the natural need to, like, reproduce, but she's like, I know how evil and bad that will be for the world, so I'm preventing myself from doing that. So it really is a chastity sweater. Holy crap. Jorkin my jalapeno. There, that's what they say. They're always saying that. So, yeah. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy well. Alright, cool. That was more dialogue. So can I keep doing that? Can I just spam dialogue out of her? Janero. Maybe I'll exit and go back in and see if there's one more dialogue, and if not, then we out of here. That's cool. That was a lot of lore. That was really neat. I really enjoy that.
My little bony feet.
Hi, I know you just went back to sleep again, but I gotta chat with you. Oh, okay. She says the same shit. Interesting. Something else you could do? You want to give me a hint that's not a spoiler? What if I channel soul?
Isn't that cool, lady?
You didn't think that was cool? You didn't think that was cool enough? Charms? I wonder what charms I even have. Oh, this is a charm. It cannot be equipped? Oh. Interesting. Charms. I mean, what charm would she like, I guess? Shaman Stone. The Fragiles probably aren't it. Grub Song. It's Grub Song, obviously. Dream Wielder. Well, then I have to go back to a bench, though. That's the problem. Exploding Hala in the Pinar explosion chamber. The Hala Pinar? Yeah. There you go. What charm is it? I guess I'll just ask, because it's like, again, it's story stuff. That's kind of the point. I don't feel weird about asking in this moment. Not super important, but it's cool. Yeah, maybe it ends up being something I do, but maybe it doesn't. You know. Defender's Crest? Wait, what's? Why would Defender's Crest? Do I even have Defender's Crest? Oh, I do. Oh, because it's the King of Hollow Nest. Ah, it's Heroic Odor. Eating Hollow Knight via Dixplosion. Oh, this is open now. Oh, it's a shortcut. I see, I see. Well, that's cool. Maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll talk to her more then, because it's not that hard to get through there. I like the dialogue, and chat thinks that she's pretty, so those are two really positive things for people viewing, I think. Oh, my wee-wee. Oh, okay, or I'm bad. Sorry, I thought I had enough runway for that, but apparently not. Explode my wee-wee? No, don't explode my wee-wee. Please don't explode. Don't do that to me. I'm simply not ready. Oh, I could be using this bench down here too, I just realized. Because then I have access to fast travel too if I want it. Yeah, chat, don't explode anyone's wee-wee who's not ready to give that. I mean, there's like, you know, some people might want that, you know? Might want wee-wee time. It's the lake. Wait. Where was I? Oh, over there. Yeah. It looks like there's another path up to that. On the left side. That I tried to climb before, apparently. Is there like a frickin' back door there? Gender-affirming care. It's a person named My Wee Wee. I'm gonna go see if I can get up that way. Oh, no, not that way, I guess. Unless? Wait. So I've gone this way before, apparently, but I don't remember what would have kept me out of here. Oh, yeah, it was to fight this funny little guy. I love that. That was the cutest boss fight. I loved that boss fight. Yesterday I learned it's Pinar Snipper, not Pinar Sniffer. This reinforced that I have audio processing issues. What is Pinar Snipper or Sniffer? What do you mean it is? I didn't know there was like a universe. Is there a Oh, you mean the meme that's like the Pinar Snipper guy? Larry. The Pinar Snipper guy. Is that what you're talking about? Because I know of that meme. Yeah, Larry? Okay, yeah. Evil Larry. Ah! Ah! Scary! They're trying to eat me, chat. Ah! Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, that's like right there. Why can I not go through? Please. This could be such a cool shortcut if you just had game. If you knew ball. Knowers, is there actually a way through here, or did I just waste everyone's time for 2 minutes? Ow. Can you iframe through? I didn't think so, maybe. Iframes are damaged normally. That would be interesting. No. Damn. Like, there's nothing? Like, why can't I even go up here? The caterpillar was down here. The grub was down there. Why could I even go in here just to know that there's something up there at all? Yeah, that's so wild that the camera shifts, but... Ow. You just can't get through this. Little bit of a bait. Little bit of a bait. Got jebaited. Hello, weird things that leap around like weirdos, being weird. Me when I'm a weirdo who's weird, who's being weird. A birthday present on my birthday. The game is stored in the balls. Yeah, for some people, probably. I mean, I'm not here to discredit that theory. Oh, I thought this big dude would have, like, a single thought in his brain of brains. I guess he's been dead too long. Me when I've been dead too long. No thoughts left. Can you get back here? Thank you. You're being very rude and inconsiderate and weird. I've just got to get more weird. Have birthday cake on my birthday? On my birthday? Started Kiss of the Basilisk tonight, which sure is such a book. I've never heard of it. I hope you have fun with it, though. See my friend's Steam library, and yeah, sometimes the game is stored in the balls. What could that mean? Please say more context for me. Why would you say it that way? What did they mean by that? Yeah, 2026 be more weird for real. But also, context is nice. What balls? I didn't even change the charms I had, so, silly me. Ah! Think about it? I mean, like, outside of, like, adult games, it doesn't feel very common sense. Alright, time to get stinky, I guess. And then go see Queen. Slay. It's a hentai game? It's 2026. What are you, a fucking 16-year-old? That's baby shit. That's cartoon people who are naked. Why? What makes that the game stored in the balls? They could just be enjoying a good story that doesn't get told outside of that format. They could go, I like anime characters, and I sometimes like when they're naked, but man, the storytelling in this is great. You know? Now, if you had said the game Ball X Pit, shout out Ball X Pit, one of the biggest time-wasting games I've been playing recently. That's a game where the game is stored in the balls, for sure. That's more of... That's elite ball knowledge right there, in my opinion. A pin is short for opinion, by the way. I just made that up. Yeah, me reading smut for the plot. It's a thing! You know, it's a thing. No shame in that. If that's your thing, no shame in that. So, a plot, giga huge belonga hongos. So what are you saying? Are you discrediting everyone with huge belonga hongos as they can't have depth and characterization and character development and an interesting world building fictional experience? Unreal. Wow. I thought this chat thought that femmes and boob having people were awesome. Wow. Stick to your convictions. You know? Stick to your convictions. They play TF2? Is that game stored in the balls? No, that just means, like, they haven't tried any other team-based shooters in 25 years. It's a good game, but it's also like, oh my god, dude, that game's ancient. There's so many other team shooters out. What are you doing? Expand your horizons. Yeah, I thought the chat was woke. Break skateboard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is stored in the hat. You only play that game so you can unlock new hats, and then... Dude, it's so wild. I used to play Team Fortress 2 so much, specifically to farm hats to sell on Steam. And it's wild. Like, there are people who are like, I'll pay $4 for that. And I'd be like, what? I played this game for like 3 hours today and got a silly hat. Okay, sure. So, all right, let's talk to her. What does she think about my smell?
That scent. Does another travel with you? Is that you, Ogrim, my mighty knight? I cannot see you, but then time has clouded my eyes, and I cannot see much. Even your booming voice falls silent upon me. Only the small one I register, if maybe because it shares some piece of myself. This one stands clear upon a misted world. Ah, but my, that potent smell does recall such joyous memory. Only a short moment we had together compared to ruin now endured. But what shining times they were. I'm grateful that you would visit, even if to see me in somewhat faded form.
Cute. So she has good memories of Ogrim, who was the defender, the King of Halnest Knight. That we now have the crest of, apparently. I thought she was going to be like, oh, that was stinky smell. Ooh, something bad smell in here. So, yeah, the music here is nice. Yeah, I love her. Yeah, she took that in a much sweeter direction than I thought the writing was going to. I thought she was going to be like, oh, yeah. So, oh, he was the dung defender. That makes sense then. So either, like, he visited her, like, to be pals, or maybe they were like, hey, I kind of like you. I don't know. Either way, even if they were just to be platonic, it's cute.
Dear Ogrim, I'm sure you saw Drya on the way in. She stood guard over me for so long.
Oh yeah, she's dead.
Despite her hard front, she's always been a caring type. I'm sure she'll much enjoy a knight's reunion.
This is sad because so many of the characters and creatures in this game have memories of the kingdom before it was dead or corrupted. And their long memories make them, like, you know, think that things are still proceeding as usual. She hasn't left this because of her self-bound sort of imprisonment, hasn't gone out into the world and realized, like, half of her friends are dead. Also, I killed the dung defender, so I killed her friend. Oops. So, oh no, you're confronted by Adge. Leaf, I'm sorry to hear. That's rough. Hopefully you can rejoin us here soon. That was good context. That was good lore. That was cool. That was worth going back for. Thanks for the heads up. All right. Now let's proceed. And then the knight here, it's just so sad. Protect. Very cool. Very, very cool. I enjoyed that. I was going to go to Fog Canyon. Foghorn Leghorn Canyon. So just kind of go down and to the right. Just follow the markers. You got it. Cool. That was awesome. Learned a lot of cool lore. Good stuff. Maybe not walk into a wall of spikes, though. That could be #poggers. Very neat. Very neat stuff. Also, 84%. Did you know about killing Ogrim? Wasn't he a boss fight, or am I silly? Otherwise, you are not being sneaky about spoilers, in which case, I don't want that. Glad to hear that you're free from Agile. Welcome back to the world of the living, Leaf. Glad you survived. You did your time, and now you're out a stronger, more motivated member of our society. Be dead, thank you. You go to Fog Canyon to the right or Fog Canyon up. I think I'm gonna go Fog Canyon to, whoa. Hey man, you were hiding in the foreground. Again, beautiful hand-drawn environments, but also I don't like that the foreground sometimes blocks whatever's... I mean, I guess that's its homage to the Souls-like genre of like stuff sometimes not super fair in the Souls games. Sometimes an enemy does jump out of like a bush and gets you. So I'll allow it, even if it's not my favorite game design in this particular excellently designed game. All right, Fog Canyon. I think I'm in the right spot. Yes. Okay. Souls games are hard, but one day I will beat this game. You absolutely can. Again, I'm playing this to show you that just with a little bit of willpower... Oh, I see. So now I can do that. Oh, never mind. It still hits. I think if I had dashed just a split second later, I could have fully avoided that. So that's cool to know. But yeah, a little bit of willpower and a lot of practice, and you can beat this game too. I believe in it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, he died from my odor. That was... shit. Maybe I do take off foul odor because this is gonna like aggro things and kill things that I don't want it to, which will be problematic for me. I was being cheeky. That's on me. It's all good. It didn't ruin your opportunity to be a valued member of tonight's chat. Not that big of a deal. I simply address things in my chat because I know some of you are used to Ethan, but I could never be. I talk to y'all too much. I care too much. Is this... Ooh. Yeah, the jellies are cool. Farted so bad he killed him. Yep. Little Knight is apparently the stinkiest in the land. Mm-hmm. You got that poop smell. Wait, is this new? Oh, this is where Corner 4 would have been. Okay. Yeah, I think I've approached all this from the other side, so that barrier was completely pointless to try to explore through. He's hollow, so he fits more fart. Oh, true. Yeah. That's so true. Epic bacon. Why? Streamer drama. Girbeagly hates Ethan, not clickbait. This has not been a hidden fact for a long time. Ethan is the main op in my life. The sooner he is destroyed, the better for the universe. Okay? Whoopee cushion night? Yeah. Discussion post posted. Yay, let's freaking go. So glad that you got to take care of that. Like I said, he was tired. Dog, I feel it. What the flip is blowing me?
No, why would I get fat?
I keep missing.
Bread makes you fat?
Actually not clickbait. Matrix, thank you for the gifted sub of the Leaf. Oh my goodness, Leaf, you'll never have to experience ad jail for the next 30 days. That's pretty good. Thank you so much for your generosity tonight. Y'all have done a lot. Again, actually, mods, now that you are here, I'll take the strike. Chat did way too much tonight. I really appreciate all the support, but y'all did way too much. We starting a thread on Twitter about this, a site I totally still use. I'm off of the site. It's I haven't been using it because it's just got a lot of darkness to it. Also, as a POC person, I don't really have the same liberty of being on there and not being harassed nonstop. Hey, no strike. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm willing to take the strike for it. Strike 'em. So, yeah, that is. Hold up, sorry. I have to remember where I was trying to go now. Oh, I should probably go back to Grandpa Grub, too, because I think I only have, like, a couple more grubs to get. And then I gotta remember where the hell that fight was that I left. Oh, right there by Ancestral Mound. Oh, I have to go in that direction anyway. No, that's perfect. Nice. 2 strikes for inciting a strike, perhaps? No, no, that can't be it. That's not. Why would you volunteer for one? Because it was a lot. It was just like, it was just a bunch. It was just so much. I really appreciate it, though. Like, thank you. Just because I don't feel fully worthy of it does not mean that I'm not grateful for all the support tonight. It was unreal. Like, thank y'all. Seriously. As an ADHD person, too much is low-key a slur. Well, I'm ADHD also, so, like, does our ADHD just cancel each other out? Huh? You don't get to invalidate my ADHD just because you happen to have it. I'll pull that card. Okay, I do have to go to the right here. Ew, it's goopy time. It's icky goopy time. It's stinky icky goopy time. I do want to get the odor off of me as well. I'm going to put a different charm on, I think. As funny as it is, it's also not that helpful. Hashtag not that helpful. Oh, there is a bench over this way. Nice. Okay. So bench, then Grandpa Grub, and then maybe I'll try to fight that boss. Beating Trader Lord in, what was that, 3 attempts? I feel pretty good about that. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just punch my microphone really hard if that's okay. Yeah, I can only change charms on a bench. Brought a spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? Not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such oral force. Does everyone comment about my big fart? This charm's making me feel very self-conscious. Wait, so that means the Dung Defender was the King of Hollow Nest's best knight? That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy lore. Yeah, no more Agile for you, Leaf. Yeah, hashtag not that helpful me when I overthink. It's never helpful to overthink. That's why it's called overthinking. It's helpful to think, but not to overthink. Alright, Grandpa Grub, and then we fight the Dream Weaver. Also, this always looks like it's something up here, but it's not. Maybe I will keep on farts. Just if it changes the dialogue, I think that's kind of funny. Taking the charm. Yeah, I was going to originally, but now that I think about it, the only place that's an issue is in the Fog Canyon. Yeah, Stinky Night Run. Yep, let's do it. Never been done before, by the way. First person on all of Twitch to do this. Obviously. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows I'm telling the truth. I believe you can get me through the night. Chat to Bree streaming. I'll try to help get you through the night. Okay? I'm here to do it. Wow, that guy's pooping a lot. Stop. Leave me alone. Stop pooping. Get more constipated. 2026. Yes. Stink, stink, stunk. Ooh, what's that, buddy? Palor! Holy shit, Grandpa Grub, you're goated. No way. No way. Wait. Okay, that's only one piece. The One Piece is real. Y'all, did you see, One Piece fans, did you see that Oda fucking wrote what the One Piece was the first time it's ever left his brain? Because he just stores it in his brain. And he wrote it on a piece of paper, put it in a little submersible glass, like high-pressure capsule, and they sank it to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, I was off one last time to get the Palor, but damn, look at that. I got 2 Palor now. Real question. Is there another Palor, or was that the last Palor and I can go, get this upgraded again? We're never going to find the One Piece. No, it was just the idea. So like, yeah, he took like a submersible crew Like, they go drop it in the middle of the ocean. It's kind of wild. Yeah, Oda? What? Huh? Yeah. He told his editor. Yeah, it's all like, it's very secretive. It's so cool. There's 2 more? Palor? Really? At least 2 more Palor? One Piece is stored in the ball. The One Piece is, well, I shan't say. We also have the Love Key. Dude, there's like a lot in this game, and I do be loving it, but like, holy crap, this is a big, big game. Obi-Wan, welcome to the stream. I have so many things to do in this game all the time. So, am I capable of crafting with 2 Palor if there's 2 more Palor? Or am I good to go down there now? Or, I mean, am I capable of crafting? Am I capable of crafting or am I capable of crafting? Or should I not try to go do that right now? The One Piece is the friends along the way. I feel like that is actually what the show is going to be. The manga is going to end with. So, the One Piece is stored between the... That's kind of what I was thinking, Leaf. So, my sibling who has only seen the live action has a good theory on the One Piece, and we're both now just anticipating the One Piece. Well, welcome to a fandom that's been waiting for it for 30 years. So, yeah. You probably have a lot of guesses that are over on r/One Piece. And maybe you're right, but none of us will know for a while. So, the One Piece is Ligma. Gee, I have not seen a Ligma joke in so long. That's so funny. The One Piece is Ligma? Yeah. One Piece is friendship. Let's go. Ready for it to return in April? Yeah, same. Never seen One Piece? It's fun. It's a real fun one. Oh, wait. Why am I doing this? I don't have to do this. I just have to go fight. I gotta go fight Mr. Mean Guy. With the, like, big... Oh, I can't go through here anymore. I forgot I have to go all the way around. It's a big-ass trek now. So I probably want to save at one of the other 50 benches along the way. That would probably be good. Also, wait, I should go get another charm slot, too, while I'm out here. Yeah, you're only 1,000 episodes behind. It's really not that big of a deal. Start now, and you could finish by 2056. So, it is a very, like, bingeable show, though. I won't lie. I like it. It's charming. It's cute. It makes me happy. It's worth getting into if you've ever had a desire to. So, yeah, 1,115? That's not that many, dude. Got all my soul back. So many raspberries. Oh, I forgot those guys explode. Guy famous for exploding, me forgetting he explodes. Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way to the charm slot dealer and get that. That'll be cool. And then I can probably get rid of Stinky. And although, again, I might keep it on just for the lore, any dialogue changes. But if I need to make a build where I don't use Stinky, then that is available, which is kind of cool. It's the autism or the trauma question I ask a lot. Oh, FOMO is my weakness. Not trying to give you FOMO, but I will say that it is like, it's a really cute anime and manga. It's very, very cute. It's one of those series that's like, hey, life is rough sometimes and challenges are big, but there are going to be people who support you that you're going to learn to love, who will love you in a very genuine way. And it's good to stand up to injustice together. So it's adorable at times. You have a One Piece tattoo? Oh, yeah, so you're, like, fully indoctrinated, which is awesome. I mean, I like One Piece enough. I'd probably get a One Piece tattoo. Okay, the way the camera shifted for a second, I was like, do I actually have to fight this guy again? Because that would be poop. It's about us, yeah. It's about humanity. Well, we have a nice shower. I hope that it ends up being really quite nice compared to what you expect it to be. And enjoy the hot cocoa. Low-key resist bad peeps and bad government. Yeah, it is such a, like, it's anti-government, like, establishment government vibes. It's, like, anti-authoritarianism. It's a cute show. So, straw hat emblem on your shoulder. That's pretty based. I dig that. I love that the Straw Hat Pirates and Luffy in general are, like, icons in a lot of countries that have more oppressive systems. Ooh, I do get to buy this now. Nice. And it's become, like, a symbol of hope. This is a special item once you own 40 charms. I need 10 more charms to get the My Blessing. Okay. Ooh.
Baba Muso.
Okay. Just charm strats. Interesting. Haven't gotten it filled in though. Yeah, I gotta get some touch-ups on some like just line work tattoos I have. Looking more and more like we need Straw Hat energy here. Let's be seriously, the whole world needs Straw Hat energy. You know, find the people who are gonna lift you up. Have faith in the grand adventures that you want to put time and energy into, and know that there's going to be people who love you for it. I think all of that's very special. Wait, the Traitor Lord, let's read about him quick. The posed Lord of the Mantis tribe embraced the infection and turned against his sisters? I felt that desire. The desire to take the infection into myself. To become stronger, more powerful. These thoughts haunt my dreams during the darkest times. A false hope, but it can burn so brilliantly in one's mind. So he went, oh, damn. You can't beat him, join him kind of vibe. Damn. And so he's related to the Mantis Lords. So he's the Traitor Lord. That's cool. Damn. I missed who that little freak is, but their funny little laugh gave me dopamine. Oh, that's the charm slot dealer. They're great. I got my dad into live action One Piece. It's actually been really helpful in opening dialogue as well as building a better relationship between us. I like that. I love when media reflects reality a lot, right? Where these stories that we have of resisting authoritarianism, of resisting bigotry, of finding community, of struggling through challenge and finding ourselves within that and finding our bond, our found family, those types of things. Have been around for such a long time. You know, rebels resisting the empire kind of vibes. It does open up a lot of really very intelligent and emotionally intelligent dialogue. I think that you intellectualize a lot through archetypes and themes that you take in. And if you do it together with someone else, it's a beautiful thing. It's a really cool thing. I'm glad to hear that that's helping you heal together. So Mantis Trader, Mantis Lord. So the Mantis Traders work for the Traitor Lord. Whoa. Because I was like, wait, why are there Mantis enemies so far away from the Mantis village? That are kind of like warped. They seem like kind of different. That's cool. Oh, wait, I didn't even change my charms. I got distracted by the lore. So Defender's Crest. Man, dude, there's got to be like a... Okay, so I get iframes after I get hit with Stalwart Shell. That's kind of good. Soul Catcher increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with a nail is good. Kind of not necessary, honestly. Gain soul when taking damage from Grubsong is kind of good. Sprint Master, I'm faster. Yeah, the lore is... I love the lore in this. Like, seriously. Fury of the Fallen when close to death, the bear's strength increases. That's really good for boss fights. It's so interesting. This says, It costs 5, but it cannot be equipped. I'm assuming I get the other half of it, and then it is. Charge Dream now faster, collect more soul. Weaver Song is kind of cool, but I don't think I need it. Sharp Shadow. Oh yeah, this one's kind of good. It does damage when I dodge through things. Although I'm not dodging through enemies themselves very often. I'm normally just dodging through attacks. Fury of Fallen will be great for boss fights if because I get low on health a lot. So, we'll do that. I like that. Oh, I don't like that though. Bro, like, why were you there? Why were you there in the way? Oh yeah, that's nothing. Ah! Why are you throwing your goop at me? I just left the house. I was visiting my cousin. Am I not allowed to visit my cousin without having goop thrown up on me? I find that rude. Ah! Stay away from me. Alright. Time to go fight this boss. No, Smile. Alright. Does Chad have something against visiting your cousin? I mean, I've talked about it. Oops, I forgot that poops out babies. I've talked about it before. I don't talk to most of my cousins. Most of them are pretty atrocious human beings. However, the cousins I do talk to are great. Oh, I can't get up this way either? Oh my god, you have to go around. Dang, brother. They hate family bonds. Yeah. Chat hates family bonds. Yeah, we've been gooping a lot tonight. Chat, you know when, you know, you're vibing and you're just like, oh, I'm vibing so good right now, I could goop. You know? You know how that happens? That's like a real thing that a lot of people understand and go through and can relate to right now. You know how it is. Boyfriend calls my testosterone goop. Make sure you get that good goop in you, okay? That be me right now? Yeah, you're gooping? Dude, I love when I'm like feeling relaxed. I'm like feeling myself a little bit, and I just start gooping everywhere. Yeah, I like that. That's good. So, in the club straight up gooping it, yeah. I'm gooping, yeah. Hoodie, you're on the same side as me. You understand it. You get goop culture. You understand the importance of goop culture. We gotta keep our history alive. We have the goop frequently and whenever we can. Chat. Learn how to smile through the low goop moments, okay? And then learn how to goop when you're just wanting to goop, you know? I was having horizontal time, but then I saw a TikTok edit of Jonghyun set to drag path, and now I'm wide awake and upright again. Quick, someone make me laugh. You saw a Jong edit in 2026? I mean, I guess I see them every now and then. I mean, we're talking about goop. Me every night, applying the goop. Yeah, apply the goop. You know, commit to the goop life, and then, yeah, like, you're committing to the goop life, and you're gonna end up in the body you want. That's based as fuck. Like, that's cool. You smile more to make you prettier? No. No. That's the worst. That's the grossest. Someone's knocking on your window? What? Huh? What the hell? I hope everything's okay. Does Gwyneth support trans rights? I have no idea, actually. I hate to tell you I still interact with shiny content on a regular basis. Yeah, I guess that makes sense for you. Yeah, that is a ha moment. If I had someone knocking on my window right now, I would grab a... Well, I shan't say. However, they would probably regret surprising me in my home. So, I hope everything's alright. That is kind of creepy. And also an inappropriate time of the night for that to be going on. I hate that I forget that that guy explodes. Yeah, it's 12:46 a.m. I'm not going to the window. Yeah, it might just be like a drunk asshole who's just trolling. But yeah, not a funny situation. Not fun. Sorry that you're dealing with that stress. Yeah, okay, so this is where I killed this dude and the maggot crawled up. Oh! Chat, oh, I feel so bad because I killed the, like, maggots that were crying over the corpse of, like, the other maggot. Was that the maggot that crawled out of that suit of armor originally? Oh, no. Oh, no. It started knocking so hard, too. Oh, God. Uber, yeah. It might be worth it to call somebody if that is something that continues. That is not okay. That's not good or healthy or normal. That is creepy as fuck, honestly. Sorry to hear you're dealing with that. Yeah, I think this is the guy that crawled out of the suit of armor that I defeated near the beginning of the game. And so we're fighting like the dream version of him. That's why it's like the bigger, stronger, scary one. Think they're gone, fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Let's go fight Big Booty. Let's fight Big Booty guy. I want to go down here. Wait. Because that other platform leads up to that boss fight. So where does this lead? Whoa, secrets. Maybe? Leads back to the same boss fight from the other way. Oh. Yeah, sending safe vibes, seriously. Again, my stream is really not that important. It is just a... you know, me on a screen playing video games, talking shit. If you gotta go take care of you, if you gotta attend to getting yourself to a calmer mindset or a safer environment, please prioritize yourself. Yeah. Yeah, call a non-emergency line and maybe have someone poke around. That might be smart. Yeah. But also not trying to fearmonger or make you feel paranoid about your situation also, just as a heads up. But your comfort is a thing you should prioritize, absolutely. All right. And in the meantime, I will fight this thing again and probably get my ass whooped on. Yep. He's big and scary. Holy cow. Holy cow. Can I just cheese you? Ow. Until those things hit me? Sure. So every time he bops... Oh. Yeah, I can't be in that corner. That's bad. He's fast. Oh, shit. I gotta be using my dash through him, I think. Oh, yeah, I gotta... Yeah, he's too fast for me to heal. And he does 2 hits of damage every time I get hit. Damn. Alright, well, at least it spawns you right outside the body so I can go back in. Let's try it again. Fox, hello, hi. Back in my Animal Crossing phase. Enjoy. Great game. Hey, getting unlucky Mahjong rounds? Oh my goodness. I haven't played Mahjong in so long. But there is a lot of RNG involved, absolutely. Like a lot of classic games like that, you know? I don't know how many hits this guy takes, but... Chicken butt. Ow. Holy shit, dude. The rocks falling is pissing me off. Can you not? Ow! Dude, holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. I can't... There's so much happening on the screen. It's really insane. He is so aggro. He's so mad I killed him IRL. Dude, do I just try to wail on him at this point? I'm dying. I'm dying here, man. Holy cow. Oh, okay. Wait, this is good. Wait, I had no soul to heal with there. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I jumped into his butt. That was on me. I misread the attack and I jumped. Oh man, I moved the wrong way. I got killed. That's funny. Amanda, hello, hi, welcome, welcome. I play hard mode mahjong on my phone. Damn, look at you. Now Uber, again, it's up to your comfort. No one's trying to pressure you either way. Totally understandable about that too. Definitely in the same camp. Also in general, I just don't ever, you know, I'm pretty ACAB about shit, so. Oh, that is kind of shitty. I just realized you start the fight with no soul. Oh. Yeah, I accidentally Ant-Manned him. Failed champion is really interesting. So, because he was, like, the failed knight, I think, originally. So now he's, or something champion. I can't remember his original name, but he, so staying on ground is actually an easier aspect of fighting him here. His ass does do a lot of damage. And I don't get any soul for hitting him. Oh, so this is like a one and done guy. This is I have to beat him in the moment. He was false knight. Okay, so he's false knight and then failed champion. That's sad. I mean, like, that's his storyline there. I feel like the Dream Realm bosses are really hard, and they definitely kill me, like, multiple times. So get ready to see the same sequence again, chat. But that felt a little stronger. Like, I was a little bit more aware of what the boss sequence, or the moveset was. Okay, so 3 in a row. That was silly. I just didn't think I could dodge through him, which I can, kind of, sometimes. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, so I'm trying to get more used to his range, I guess. I got hit by a rock up above off screen. That is great. Yeah, I gotta not Ant-Man as Thanos. If I see an open butthole, not jumping into it. I know the temptation's gonna be there for me, but I'm not going up that. All right. Phoebe, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for joining tonight. Okay, so so I want him to do the big booty slam like that. Like that, but gotta stick close enough that I can dodge through it. And then I can just really just wail on his ass. Damn, but then if I'm too close to his ass, it does make it hard. Dude, the rocks are gonna frickin' frick me out, man. I thought I dodged. He got me in the corner, killed me so fast. Dude, that was a lot more hits on him, though, I feel like. Obviously not, though, because he didn't go meh and fall out of the armor and let me bash on his face. Maybe it's worth it to get more soul so that when he is out of armor, I can heal. But nah, I'm not going to get hit at all. Yeah, I can do it. I'm not getting frustrated by this fight, which is good. I'm learning it, though. Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna... Dude. I can't see shit with all the rocks falling. Those are the hardest thing to keep track of there. Killed me in like 5 moves. I think I can get this one, though. As long as he doesn't add more moves, which he might. He might. I think I'm okay. Also, I gotta figure out if I can destroy the rocks, I just realized. Because if I can just strike upwards and then bash on the rocks, or and then avoid the rocks that way, that's kind of cool. Oh my god, I keep dashing into his legs. Because I keep... The problem... Oh, you can bop these, by the way. Because the thing about it is... I keep thinking of the dodge as like a Dark Souls iframe dodge where you roll like between an enemy's legs. Oh, I can hit him with the rocks. Oh shit, I got too distracted by the fact I was in a goddamn corner. That's cool. So I can bop the rocks. I can get those out of the way. That's good to know. Oh shit, especially for moments like that where I'm stuck. Okay. How many hits until you get out of your armor, man? I feel like it changes each time. All right, there we go. Okay, so... What the hell? Uh-oh. Now that I know I can just do that and bop him with the rocks. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, he's mad. He's big mad. He's big, big mad. Whoa. Oh. So that's interesting. So you can't get soul from the armor? I guess lore-wise, that kind of makes sense. You only get soul from bopping his little maggot head. Oh my god, I wish the dodge was just a little bit farther. I wish that the dash, like, just went, like, one frame farther. I would have personally enjoyed that. But hey. So, that's pretty good. Did you hit the rock into him? I did. I said that out loud 3 times. I love my visual learners in chat. Now that I know the sequence, though, this is good. Oh, dude, that also is a little hard to judge the distance of because, like, the height of, because if I double jump there, then I react too slow to that move. So, oh my god, dude, you're kicking my butt. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm dead. No! Oh! There we go. Huge. No! Where was that rock from, man? Oh my god. What the hell? No! That was, oh, that was so good. During damage phase, too, just a random ass little boulder hit me in my noggin and I died. No, I got this one. I got this. I feel like, again, the move rotation isn't that hard to learn. There's 3, oh my god, except that. Then I make stupid mistakes. Like that, dude, okay, the crest of that is a little bit difficult to judge. Maybe it is worth double jumping over, just a low double jump. And then if I feel, oh my god, dude, 3 times in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? If I feel like I'm gonna not make it in my dash past him, I should do that. Shit. I'm dead. Fuck you. Fuck. There we go. Give me some soul. Oh, I didn't even get enough to heal? Are you kidding me, man? That's rude as hell. Oh! I'm dead. Oh! Oh! He bopped me right in the head! No! Ah, good lord. Uber, I'm glad your cats are there to snuggle with you and make you feel better. Alright, now we're getting in the exciting boss fights that I was waiting for in this game. You know what I might need to do? Maybe I dash through the shockwave. I don't feel like that's the right move, though, because, like, then I have to wait for the cooldown on the invulnerability of the dash. I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Air dashes. Ah! Holy crappos. Oh, dude, in the midair, that's when I forget to dash, though. That's the ADHD moment where... There we go. Oh, shit. I forgot he does this. Dude. No! The damn rocks, man. I swear. Nice. Okay, second damage phase. Okay, good. He's having a little of a tantrum, I gotta say. Oh, you dumb little rocks! Ah. Holy shit, dude. Yes! Okay, huge. Oh, maybe I should have healed there because I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that was gonna be like end damage phase. Oh! Dude! That's pretty dope. Ponyan, hello, hi. First time playing failed chip. I mean, that was like that 6th or like 5th attempt tonight. Yeah, the dude did not sound like he was doing well. Chat, I don't know if that was the end. Oh, hey man, can I do this to you quick? This great shell, it belongs to me. I don't know about that one, but sorry. First playthrough, yep, it's been fun. Nice, I did it. Chat, again, tonight, this whole playthrough this year has been, hey, a little bit of practice, you can get through it.
I wanted it. The strength to protect the others.
Oh, it's kind of fucking sad.
When I saw that knight, sleeping, safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, strength cannot save you. Then what can?
Your soul is set free, sir. Goodbye to you. Thanks for an epic battle, though, man. That was pretty cool. That was cool. Wrong emote. Yeah. Well, he's at rest now, chat. And that was another boss down. 84. Wait, didn't count for my completion. I do need to remove that, though. Cool. Also, Oh, I keep forgetting to move this shit. I gotta go back up to Grandma Moth. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because I think I have enough. I think that she needed... I'm past 1600. I think that's what she wanted. We're close to the fast travel either way, so it's not a big deal. We got... much to explore, though. There's this arbor. Dude, that is sad that he was all like, I wanted to protect my buddies, and then I just couldn't. Also, 135 encountered of 147 enemies, 112 completed journal entries. That's... we're kind of cooking. We're kind of cooking. What's your next goal in the game? I mean, I'm just kind of wandering around enjoying the game at my own pace. So there's not like a real goal. My real goal is to get the 112% complete at some point. So bright. But yeah, welcome on in. Reminder to anyone new, this is spoiler-free, backseat-free playthrough. Unless I explicitly asked for something. In which case, chat has been super helpful for that. Been making a lot of progress tonight. It's been dope. So, yeah, I wanted to protect my buddies, and then bro got genuinely slimed. He got mogged on, and it was sad. Quite honestly. Poor bud. I like that. I was like, last time we got like 13% of the game completed. And then this one I've beaten a bunch of bosses, but it's only been like 2% more added on.
Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream now. Yes, I thought so. More than 1,500 essence. The dream nail is close, so close to fully awakening. Continue on your path, Wielder. I know not what guides you, nor what will it is that drives you forward. Once you have collected 1,800 essence, though, I will be here waiting. Take this gift. May it grant you strength and help you to collect the essence of this world.
Oh, yeah, dude. Got another mask? Okay. Let's go. That would have been helpful in the last fight. Dude, she's cool. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do... What was it? Boink. Just because it's fun. Yeah, he attacked us again as a ghost, but, like, so sad, though, quite honestly. Like, he was just like, I wanted to protect the others, and then I killed the others who were mourning over his body, dude. It's mean. And then the journal entry for maggots is like, oh, they're the weakest and everyone else eats them, and I was like, bro, are you serious? That's so sad. All right. Okay. So, I explored, like, all that shit. Miss Grove. There's something else that I know I had to do, and I completely forgot it, dude. They will bargain for their life. Do not listen. They have nothing to offer. Whatever was right. Dude, I know. It was just like you get used to slaughtering them and eating them, bro. And it's like, I didn't. Not me. That makes me sad. Don't say such things. All right, so we did the hive. Yeah, don't normalize eating maggots. I know that that is a really divisive take here and anywhere on the internet. But, chat, I'll say it loud and proud. I don't eat those maggots. I don't want, you know, I don't want to eat them. You shouldn't want to eat them either. If they plea for your for their lives, don't eat them. Just don't do that. Just eat something else. Okay. So we just beat Ancestral Mount. That was cool. That was actually like really cool. Fun boss fight. Maggot milk? Oh, no. Yeah, controversial takes here tonight, by the way. I do not the maggots. Ponyum, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We have... Man, I probably should have marked more shit on the map that I couldn't get to before. Because now I'm forgetting where the hell I'm going. Which is a bummer. No. Caught a sturgeon in Animal Crossing? Enjoy. Filling out your Animal Crossing encyclopedia. I never caught every single fish in that game. But I have to go back and do that. Because I do be loving Animal Crossing. But again, I kind of just want to get a Switch 2 and do Pokopia forever. It looks super cute. Oh, there's something right there. Above the Mantis Lords. Interesting. Okay, so Queen Station and then down, I guess. That's the move. Oh, eat any bug as long as it's prepared in a way where it won't get me sick. That's fair. I would, yeah, like if I was told, hey, you know, the muffins you just ate, or the muffins we're serving are made with grasshopper flour, I'd be like, yeah, I'd fucking give that a try. It's like food grade, food safe. Why not? Like anything once. If I hate it, I just don't eat it again, right? All right, yeah, there is a big pathway there. So, full completed Animal Crossing and abandoned my people. I want to go back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, especially because like whenever that was, they've added a bunch of stuff to the game, right? One of my cats is on my lap with her head laid on my chest purring. Oh, I love when Siggy does that. Or Elsa does that. Morgan and I are so lucky because both of our cats are so cuddly. Cuties. I'm swimming. I don't even give a poop. I'm swimming in the acid. No one can stop me. I go down. Yeah. Kibby. Gonna hit me with that. It's been 200 years. Yeah. You're gonna be like, hey, I missed you, bro. In the old games, they would have told you you suck balls, though. Be like, where the hell were you, brother? Yeah, they've had a couple big updates. Oh, yeah, it's this dude. I forgot about that guy. Wait, I gotta bop him. Yeah, the Zelda update just happened. This guy, dude. I still haven't completed the Happy Home DLC. Yeah, I haven't even played it, you know? So you're saying I shouldn't check my new Leaf Island. I mean, I'm just saying that they won't guilt trip you the way that they did in the old games. In the old games, they would have, like, pulled out a gun and been like, I thought we were friends. But in the new games, they're just like, hey, homie, I missed you. I feel bad that we didn't see each other for a while. You missed a lot of cool stuff, but hey, I know you out there making big moves and vibing, and that's cool. We still big chillin'. I've had to categorize Animal Crossing as a designing sim only in my brain because the community aspect of past games is gone. I mean, it is kind of a designing sim. You're, like, not wrong in that. So, first time you saw the mushroom guy, you're baked like a cake. I would have lost it. If I had been zooted at all for mushroom guy, I would have absolutely, like, I would have lost my brains. Make Animal Crossing mean again? Just, like, go back, play Wild World or earlier. And they're just, like, a little bit mean. And especially the GameCube one, the OG one. They're kind of dickheads. They're kind of just big meanies. Give their personalities back. I mean, the mix of personalities they have are cute, though. So, Wild World is really good. That was one of my favorite ones, for sure. Very, very fun. I'll try whatever I can get on my modded 2DS XL. Oh, gosh. You have, the world's your oyster with that. Holy cow. You talking some trippy shit, yeah. I would have looked at him and been like, bro, no, I get it. You are making so much sense right now, man. Holy shit, mushroom guy. You are like, yeah, I've been trying to tell my friends this for ages, dude. Wait, this path was already unlocked and I didn't even explore it? Huh? Hello. I'm gonna cheese you. Wait, I have been here. Because a bunch of the levers are open and stuff. Or have I not? Oh, wait, maybe not. Yo? Okay, a Hollow Nest seal. That's dope. Ah! Spikes. I think I could have gotten here a lot earlier, and I just did not realize. Holy cow. Mark of Pride. Guys, happy Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Nice, they're gay. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. Wait, this with long... Wait. Is this longer reach than long nail? And can these be stacked? That's the question on that. Good for money and lore? Yeah. My god, is it from the early 2000s, though? Everyone talks about dieting a lot. But still, villager types mean something again. In Wild World? Yeah. Longer nail? Is that what this is? Because that's based as hell. I could just take off Fury of the Fallen and then... I don't know, something. Oh, my toes. I forgot that was there. That's fine. I needed to be down here anyway. Hey? Ooh, a benchy bench is down here. Are you for real? Dude, I missed out on this. Holy crap. Silly. No idea if they stack? Then what good are you to me? Unbelievable. Ooh, that does look long. So that hits right even with the tip of that mushroom there when I'm standing in front of the mushroom next to the bench. Oh, yeah, that is... So if I stand here, that is a significant range increase. Sorry, I'll try harder. Good hustle out there. Good hustle. And let's see here. No. Oh my god, that is so long. Fun to see the different bench types, yeah. I don't think I need them both, but I can get rid of Longnail now. Open up a little bit more space in the build, then. That's cool. Stop to get gas, drove nonstop for 4 hours. Damn! Yeah, Neat Sauce, you deserve that rest when you get to your destination. Thank you for giving us updates about how you're doing. Gain soul and taking damage might be kind of dope. That would have been helpful in the dream fight, I just realized. Even though I didn't really have time to charge up a heal. Defender's Crest are going to be stinky again. I feel like Thorns of Agony does damage more consistently, even... I don't know, man. Sport Shroom, when focusing soul amid a spore cloud, slowly damages enemies. No, that's useless. Maybe do Grub Song. That might be interesting. I've never tried that. Yeah, drive safe, please. I hope you were able to get yourself some good, like, gas station coffee or a yummy snack or something. Holy moly, man. My raspberries. My Geo. Geo, dude. Alright, cool little area. 86% complete, by the way, chat. That's not too bad. Love Spore Cloud and Arena. That would probably be a good use for it. Oh, yeah, that's what I got to do. Let's go back to the arena. Coliseum of Fools time. I have to do the last Trial of the Fool. Yeah. Let's go make a run at that, and then I will probably end shortly after, just due to the fact that Morgan and I will probably want to be getting to bed here soon. Yeah. Coliseum of Fools, I just go down the shaft. Guys, I'm gonna go down the shaft. You like that one? And now I have a longer nail, so maybe arena will be a little bit easier. We'll see. Oh, I don't know, really, because it's quite difficult. The first two trials were a cakewalk. This last one, I've only made one attempt at it, but it has been quite interesting and difficult. Yeah, going down on the shaft. Yep. As one does. This is Girbeagly after hours, you know? God, that's cool. Wow. I better not get used to how long that is, because that is going to definitely screw up like some of my attack rotations. Got Red Bull left and packed some snacks for the road. Dude, I kind of love road trip snacks every now and then. I like be in the mood for like weird beef jerky and shit. Again, hope you're traveling safe though. That's right, I opened up this shortcut up here. I forgot about that. Dude, I love this game. If you couldn't tell, chat. I know, surprise for the night. That I love this game. Snacks taste better when they're road provision. Yeah, it's like, would I normally spend $6 on this Red Bull and like 2-ounce bag of chips? No. However, because I'm on a road trip, I'm already on like a funky little adventure. It's time to eat these and give it a, you know, the love it deserves in my belly. Wait, Zote? Wait, what are you doing down here, man? Yeah, what do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools. Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I had intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Leave me be, you lonely worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Dude, Zote is such a weird. Dude, who is snoring so loud? Are they growling? I think someone's snoring, dude. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. Came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that is what I will do. Alright, man. See ya. I'm gonna go beat up a bunch of dudes. Yeah, they sleepy after fighting, apparently. Alright. Let's do it. I don't like this one. It's hard, but I can do it. I believe in the me that believes in me. I've already beaten 2 tough bosses here tonight, Chad. I think, what's a third challenge added to the mix, right? The Colosseum of Fools. Oh, I forgot about you. I'm getting hit by really easy enemies already. Probably not the greatest sign in the world. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to heal. There we go. Gotta get that early heals in. Oh! I already forgot all these enemies' attacks. Oops. Dude, this is gonna help a lot. The range increase is huge. Oh, I say as I get whacked. Okay, silly guy. Bullet hell time. Yeah, it kind of is one. Dude, that's actually so good because what it does, oops, is the range is so far horizontally that sometimes the enemies that defend, it looks like, do not register the defense, like me being in a defendable range, and then they just take the hits. That was awesome against the shield guys. It was really cool. And I can whack dudes through the bottom of the platform. I can just kind of cheese there. There you go. Stay away. This is a great nail now. Holy shit. Like, I'm way out of the range of danger here. Granted, these enemies now will not go near me. This guy on the throne here does not look like he's having the greatest time. I'll say it. He might even be dead. Hey, guys. Alright, bye. Hey, man. You really kept me waiting there, man. Alright, dead. Alright. Oopsie. Yep. We're good. I like that that blew up in midair still. Oh my gosh. Okay. We are gonna just... Yeah, he's sleepy too. He does look very dead. Borge or Dedge? Yeah, maybe Borge. Oh! Maybe very Borge with what's happening. Ah! From downtown! Oh, I forgot how many there are here. This part's not even like the rough bullet hell part. This is just hell. Help. Help. Oh, actually, my corner. My corner now. All right, you guys, come on. Stop playing games. Get killed. Thank you. I'm not here to waste the time of my viewers. You might be, but not me. I'm built different, you see. Stop. I don't like when you're on a horizontal wall. You move so fast and weird. Oh. Help. Yeah. Help me! Oh, God. Come on. Ow! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Oh, you shot me in my anus. Not very nice. Ow. Okay, I can't believe that hit. Jeez, that guy. Come here. There. Woo! Mosquitoes worst in the world? Oh, always. Frequently. In all worlds. Oh! Don't worry, I'll be trapped there with the rest of you, if that's fine. If that's okay with you. Whoa. Alright. Oh! There's so many guys! Oh my god, there's... Guys, it's the guy convention. Where everyone's a guy, apparently. Okay. Okay, more of these things. Ow. That's fine. You're dead. You're dead, son. And you're gonna throw your Cheeto ring at me. It's fine. You're slow, so I can pop you from back here. Nice. Nope. You don't get to do that to me. That's rude. Everyone says so. I went to You're Being Rude Island, and everyone there knew you. Yeah, Guys Being Dudes, the game. The movie, the game. Yeah, not the guys. Primal Aphid. Yeah, Primal Aphids suck. I forgot this part. Oh, shitties. Oh! Ah! Leave me alone, dude. Thank you for being there. Thank you. It's very considerate of you. I forgot about the little ghost boys on the ground, too, the loopy men. There should be a charm that gives me health back when... Ah! When I get hit by any enemy ever. All enemies give me health when they hit me and do damage to me. That should be the rule. Oh! I thought it was dodging, but apparently not. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I don't want to be here. Oh. Yeah, thank you for being a friend. Don't worry, I'll jump on the head of the enemy and take damage when I didn't have to when I had a free hit. Alright, you're dead. Full health. you not shoot those? It's really rude, dog. Stop teleporting! Ow. Oh my god, dude. No, I didn't mean to do that! Would have been really funny if I did mean to do it, but I didn't mean to do it. Okay. That guy's dead. Oh. Oh my goodness. Gracious gravy. No, it's another one of these dudes. I wasn't paying attention. That's so rude, man. It's like so rude. Oh my god, where did you come from? Where did you go? I gotta take care of you first. Maybe not. Okay. Kamehamehaing in a sword fight. Dishonorable. You didn't mean to jump on spikes? It's kind of wild. Sometimes I don't. Alright, man. Can I heal? Thank you. I like his little stumpy arms. He can't even hit me. Oh, I hate these things. They scare me. Oh my god. There's too much happening. I can't see what I want to do. I thought you were dead. Sorry, my bad. It's you! The boss I fought randomly. How do I dodge that in this? Hi, I'm reading chat now. Hi, welcome back, Wally Lily. Yeah, uncool and unfun kind of gooping. Exactly. There's way cooler ways to goop. And I'll teach you in my 5-step program. Oh, I thought I dodged. Where's my iframes? Thank you. Now what? What? That's scary. Oh my god. Thank you. AL, welcome to the stream. Why would they do that to me? Ew. 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 In the air? Where I can't heal? Ew. Ow. I love jumping into things I don't need to get hit by. It's like my special ability. Great. Great. Oh! Oh, that wasn't very fair. Oh my gosh. Can I please have a moment where I get to heal? Fuck you. Fuck you, I died. No, I didn't. No, I did there. Leaf, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. This is cruel. Yeah, that was crazy at the end there. Oh, no, that was wild, dude. That was so wild. Absolutely wild. Cruel and unusual punishment. Like, they put you in the kill box. Is what that is. Small, spiky area. I could have played it a little bit better, but I was getting, like, psyched out by the fact I couldn't hit the ground and heal. That was rough. But that was pretty good for, what was that, the second attempt on Coliseum of Fools? Or Trial of Fools? That was pretty good. Paxton, because you're a knower, how far was that one that time? No time to adjust. Yeah, it was fun as heck though. They're setting this shit up like kids making bugs fight in a jar. It kind of is that. The part where like the walls were like really thin and the centipedes almost got me, that was wild. Definitely great work. I was pretty impressed by a couple of the moments I kind of thread the needle and reacted to like killing multiple enemies at once and stuff. It was pretty neat. It was fun. I was panicked the whole time, but I was having a blast kind of thing, you know? Oh, also, I keep forgetting. I can just take a bath with this dude. Hey, man, sorry I killed like 27 of your brothers, but it's necessary to fill out the journal. You haven't been the 3rd trial pack in? Oh. Was that more than you've seen, or was that less than you've seen of it? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry that I had to slaughter your kind to get a quick journal entry about who you were and the dark past your people had. Yeah. That was farther than you've made it? Well, enjoy the preview into hell. Also, holy shit, just realized the time. Sorry, Morgan's texting me even. Yeah. I have to get going because, again, we have roofers coming in probably just a few hours. And they're going to be stomping around on our roof and replacing the gutter that the ice storm ripped off. And that's going to be so fun for my sleep. So this makes me want to use long nail as a chart. Honestly, yeah, so I swapped over to what is it again? Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride was actually like really good. And then the fact I was getting soul from Grub Song every time it took damage was really helpful. That was pretty cool. Hate landlord mandated roof work. Yeah. Well, to be fair, again, the ice storm ripped our gutter off and a huge like human-sized piece of ice fell, crushed our air conditioning unit, which fortunately we don't have to use because it's the winter, and then almost hit Morgan's car. So, yeah, gotta believe you win it next time. Honestly, that felt like it had to have been kind of close to the end there. That one felt good. I felt like a lot more locked in on that one. And also, I'm not like feeling anxious when I'm fighting bosses. I think that's why I was able to beat Failed Champion and stuff like that tonight. And it took me only like, what, 3 attempts with Traitor Lord? That wasn't bad. That was really fun. Yeah, who doesn't want early morning roofers? Glad you're getting that fixed, but early morning maintenance and repairs waking up sucks. Yeah, it really does. Yeah, give me like a midday repair. Absolutely, Matrix. Like, I would prefer that. Also, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 charms. That's it. And then I'm missing 11 entries of encounters. And then it's 32 entries of completed entries. 86% done tonight. Not too bad. I'm going to beat Arena, and then after that, I guess I'll just have to find out, like, the next weirdo place that I have to go to in the game. But I'm uncovering so much more lore. I've beaten every optional boss I've come across. It's been cool. This has been such a good game. Yeah, 86%. So I didn't add a lot of percentages. Only 4 more percent tonight. But starting the gameplay so late because we were yapping for the first 2 hours. And the magnitude of, like, the bosses I fought and beat, it felt pretty good. It felt pretty good to overcome the challenges I did tonight. This has been so fun, man. This game is awesome. They replaced the roof right above my room where I lived last year, and the trauma, oh, God. Yeah, so the gutter that ripped off is pretty much right above the office here, but it does extend a little bit past, and the way that our house is designed, you can hear all the noise from this side of the house over in our bedroom, so it's just gonna be fun. Moldy, yeah, please get some wonderful rest. I'm checking out here momentarily as well, so you're good. Did we look at all the black fog places yet? Yeah, that's the thing, is like I don't remember where the rest of them are, because we did this one down here in Deep Nest, did that one first, did this one over here in Queen's Garden, And then the Fog Canyon one was technically a route I had already opened up, so I didn't need to use the shadow dash on that part at all, actually. So, like, honestly, I'm trying to figure out where I have to go story-wise next. But overall, this has been really neat. I may or may not have had 4 naps today. It's a good number of naps right there. That's a strong number of naps, in my opinion. Thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for streaming, because, like, what the hell happened tonight? Shira, hello, hi. Welcome to the end of stream. Thank you for being here. You're great. God, game's so fun, though. God damn, this game's so fun. I could just play this all night, man. If Morgan wasn't here right now, 6 a.m. stream for sure. Mom wanna always ruining the fun. No. She's great. I love her, and I would not be getting through this week without her. As is always the case with the Thursday stream, by the way, no guarantee that I'll do a Friday stream, especially since I've been trying to focus a little bit more on doing some YouTube work lately. The channel's not going to take off again over on YouTube unless I actually invest time and effort into it. So this is the year that I'm showing you guys just a little bit of elbow grease, a little bit of focus. It will help you accomplish your goals. I mean, I'm chopping my way through the backlog right now of all the games that I've wanted to return to and beat that people have been waiting for a long time for me to beat. I have been doing like a lot of cool projects that I've always wanted to do. I'm getting back in the saddle as far as voice acting stuff. I don't know. This year has a lot of things to dread. There's been a lot of heavy atmosphere, a lot of, you know, the gravity of like the state of the world at the moment is not pleasant to engage in. So in the moments that I can provide like a little bit of respite from that, a little bit of recovery, a little bit of rest, I'm glad that I can provide that. I'm glad that the healthy distraction continues to be a strong element of this community. And like, again, hot damn, there's going to be even more stuff I get to do this year, making more music again, thanks to the kind people here who funded a new license for FL Studio, the newest release of it. I can't wait to play around with it a little bit after stream here. So, yeah, sure, you single-handedly ended stream. Yeah. Won't take any Mom 1 slander, so true. Can't wait for Streamo. Yes, Streamo will be very fun. I'll have to talk to Morgan when it works with her schedule. Will not be this weekend, most likely. She's going out with friends Saturday again. Healthy distraction and healthy encouragement all up in here. Listen, we're doing the best we can here. If you're still trying, if you're a person whose default natural state of being is like not being a douchebag to other people, not being bigoted, not being intolerant, you got a place here. You got, you know, support here. You got people who appreciate you. So there's going to always be as much energy towards that mentality, towards that perspective, as I have in me. Like, I will dedicate so much of myself to reminding you, you're trying. You're doing more. Like, the encouragement is going to be baked into everything I do because you are trying. You are a good person. You are someone who is doing the best you can. And in the face of everything going on right now, that is not always a given. There are people who give in to the darkness and become awful fucking human beings. We see it every day. We see people becoming apathetic to seeing the headlines. You see people who are just incapable of engaging with any sort of empathy or kindness towards others. And that's not something like we tolerate here. And I'm going to do the opposite of it whenever I can. I'm going to encourage you to continue to feel, to continue to be kind, to continue to reach out, to continue to find, like, community. It's so goddamn important right now. New music? Yeah, Wallowy Willowy. I'm going to be making some joke songs that are going to be, like, tip, bit, and sub alerts probably for the channel using FL Studio. And then maybe work on some serious music that I've, you know, wanted to create for a while, like experiment with other genres that I never made music for back when I was producing actively. So I'm really excited for it. I'm like thrilled about it. And if I get my sea legs back, you know, if I get a little bit more confident in what I'm doing, I will probably do production streams. I will probably have streams where like you see like my DAW, like you see my workstation and my workspace, and you watch me like produce stuff, compose stuff live, which I think would be kind of neat. Yeah. Not a default dickhead. Exactly. If you are here, if you've been welcomed, if you've been treated well, if we haven't chased you away, or if we haven't ignored the shit out of you, there's a good chance that you are someone that we enjoy the energy of collectively here. And I really appreciate you for that. Like, I just don't see it everywhere on the internet. There's always going to be people who show up to spaces who have never engaged with the history or the culture of the community you're a part of and just try to disrupt the energy, or try to think that they know best, or try to just be abrasive to be abrasive because they have nothing else to live for and they are people who have given up on themselves. You aren't those people. You aren't even close to those people. You have bad days, you come in here and you go, oh my God, life's really hard. I don't know if I can keep pushing through this. Stuff sucks. Like, I'm going to just drop out of school. I'm going to, quit my job and not have any sort of like backup plan. Like, everything sucks so hard. Like, what's the point? But you don't. You push through. You take a lot of encouragement to heart. You allow other people to give you moments where we can be more emotionally gentle to you, give you that cushion, that soft landing, so you can dust yourself off, go, man, it's really not that bad. I got this. Or, hey, maybe it was that bad, but I got that breather thanks to some really kind, generous people that are part of a community that I like, and now I'm ready to go face the day and tackle a bunch more stuff. I think that's something that we need to do more of for each other. People forget that we are all human beings. We all have weaknesses. We all need support sometimes. Collectively, y'all do such a beautiful, wonderful job of providing that for other people. So, of course, I'll be encouraging. Of course, I'll continue to do my best. And especially with nights like tonight, like, holy shit, guys. What the hell was this? This is 103 subs. I barely ever get 10 subs in a night. So the fact that 103 subs, over $200 worth of tips. What the hell? Like, thank you so much for your support. Y'all are beautiful human beings. Kindness and whimsy is beautiful. It's so necessary right now. Whimsy is so important. Falling in love with the things that you used to love again is really important. Nurturing your hobbies, nurturing your interests, allowing yourself to focus on things that are good for you, that heal your inner child. Like, all that shit is so important right now. Joy is a radical act in a world that constantly tells you to not care, to hate other people actively. And I'm not talking about, oh, I hate my uncle who's MAGA. No, being intolerant of intolerant people isn't hate. That is you setting a hard boundary and going, you are not welcome in my space. I'm saying anything that involves bigotry, othering people, trying to diminish people, trying to invalidate the existence of marginalized groups, trying to be pro-genocidal towards other people who are different than you. That's what I'm talking about, hate. We have a world that is, for whatever reason, either becoming apathetic to it or actively encouraging it. And I won't stand for that shit. This space is never going to be about that. We're stronger together. There's more of us than them. It's like I always say at the end of every stream, fuck Donald Trump, fuck ICE. We're going to get through this shit. We're going to push through together. We're going to have victories. We're going to have wins. We deserve to. Especially after 2025 and the weird hot start 2026 has had. We deserve it. We're going to do great together. And I'm going to be so proud of you when you go, holy shit, you were right. I shouldn't give up because I did this, and this is my good news I now get to share with the community. And you got like a bunch of people celebrating and congratulating you. It's going to happen. We're going to get there. The paradox of tolerance, or whatever it's called. Exactly. Yep. They're breaking the social contract first by disrespecting, yeah, exactly, other people's existence. Pup was looking for me sus, or was looking at me sus, then gave me lots of kisses. Great way to end the night and stream. Oh, that's so cute. I love that a lot. Anyway, I hope that, again, you all financially supporting me this much ends up being worth it. I hope that I don't let you down too much. I hope I can, keep doing the best that I can, keep welcoming you into a space full of acceptance and support and humanity. Just basic humanity. I'm an idiot that plays video games on camera. I don't really do that much different than other streamers out there. But at the very least, we do center humanity whenever we can. And I'm really proud of us all for doing that. So truly, thank you for being a part of it. It's like I said earlier in the stream. Even if you're someone who regularly lurks here, if you're like, man, I have a 500 stream streak, but I just never talk in chat because it's like my rule. I don't participate in Twitch chats. You've never spent your energy trying to disrupt the space, trying to be a condescending jerk, trying to be horribly divisive to other people. You're mellowing out. You're vibing. You're enjoying the end of probably what was a hard day. Or even if it wasn't, if you just enjoy the space and if you enjoy the other people here, you're adding to the net good of the world. And I really appreciate that a lot. So, thank you. Already been worth it for me? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're worth it? I hope so. Streamo soon. Music. Lots of horror games. I think this weekend we'll do horror games. I did end up... yeah, who up being disruptive style? Except me, I'm so problematic. Yeah, Xander, you are maybe the most problematic person in the world, actually. It extends, your reputation extends beyond the stream, really. Like I was trying to say, Fridays, I don't always stream these days because I do put a lot of time into YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed to my main YouTube channel, youtube.com/Girbeagly, spelled the same way as here, go check it out. I put up a couple videos. I'll be putting up the Yap Beagly stuff very soon. And separating a separate channel for the non-entertainment stuff. So like the less edited videos where I just want to yap about a subject or talk about my mental health or give life updates. Yap Beagly is going to be the new home for all of that. And then the main channel, you're going to see, you know, I'm going to do wiki dives soon. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff I've promised for a while now that I want to get going on the main YouTube channel. So go check that out. Go... support me over there. Go subscribe to the VOD YouTube channel where all these VODs get uploaded eventually. I think I'm only like 2 VODs behind now. And those go there to live where you are able to, you know, use those for whatever. Nostalgia purposes. Hey, I just want to rewatch my favorite stream. Go catch up on streams you missed or had to leave early for. If you want to use it as references for fan art or take a screenshot of my face and make it so my one eyeball is in the middle of my head and Photoshop it that way. I don't care. Use it for edits. Have fun over on the VOD channel. But that's available too. And thank you again. Like, y'all are great. Thank you for Bug Game Stream. It's nice hanging out. It's been my, like, new cozy game. It's been, like, such a fun game for me. I'm so glad other people are enjoying the lore we're uncovering. Especially, we met White Lady tonight, so that was cool. We met a White Lady. There's only White Lady in existence. But it was really cool to get some lore from that after beating up Trader Lord. That was cool. That said, chat, again, y'all are amazing. If you don't follow me on Blue Sky, Instagram, it's where I do a majority of my social media stuff. Yeah, White Woman Spotted. Yeah, eventually Bug Game 2. Absolutely will be playing Silk Song at some point this year. I might just swap it in as my, like, you know, every 2 to 3 stream game. The way that I was doing, like, Power Wash Sim for a while. Right after I beat Hollow Knight 1 here. So, yeah, Photoshop me in a Hiei from Yu Yu Hakusho. There you go. A white man? No! Anyway, chat, I'm going to get going. Thank you again for being amazing. I will have more content up on other platforms as well soon. I will be live again. I'm going to fart into the mic with my hands. I don't know why I did that. I think it's getting late and the ADHD is starting to take over. Okay, I got to go. All of you are amazing. Thank you again. I don't know if I have enough words to say thank you for all of this, but this is wild. This is just, like, truly wild. Thank you for everything that y'all do. Jeez. Nice. I'm gonna get going. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, probably some horror games this weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. You can hear me explode my microphone a ton with yelling and not being good at that genre. But again, 2026, I'm getting better at things that I'm normally afraid of. I'm getting better at things that I'm normally nervous about. I'm getting better at things that I find challenging. And I'm documenting it all live on camera on twitch.tv for you to enjoy together with me. And I'm really looking forward to tackling a bunch of those games. But thank you again. Y'all are great. Thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Oh my goodness, what the hell even happened? I am so surprised. I am genuinely so surprised. I really hope that you had a great time hanging out with me, whether I see you Friday or Saturday. I'm very excited for more chatting, more lurks. No matter what you do here, you spend your time here, and that is a very valuable resource. I'm so grateful that you share with me. I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. If you are on a road trip, if you are just hanging out at home, if you got another couple days off here as the weekend approaches, whatever it might be, I hope that you are having as lovely of a time as possible. Thank you for hanging out with me till almost 3 a.m. Eastern Time. Good Lord. I'm going to go eat a snack and go to bed and then probably be woken up in like 3 hours by maintenance men. That's going to be so fun. But until the next one, finger hearts as usual. I will check you all out in the next stream. I'll check you out like you're a library book. All right, I don't know why I said that. All right, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Take care of you. See you later. Thank you. Oh, Slade, thank you so much for being here as well. You are wonderful. Thank you, everybody. See you in the next one. Thanks again for tonight. Freaking beautiful community. Beautiful people. See you later.